Welcome! Oh, snap. I forgot the main guy again.
Hey.
Oh, there he goes into the void. We lost him.
I didn't get him out of jail. I didn't get him out of jail.
El Baldino.
I think my tablet just died while I was sitting here. Never mind. All right. Welcome to the adventures of the depths of the deep. Welcome, guys. Welcome to episode 5. Welcome. We got Billy sitting very left. I need to fix his camera. But everyone else is sitting right where they need to be. We got Giuseppe, or Logan, Alstair, or the Magave, or the Jave, Majav, and Bale. That's Billy. He's eating a granola bar or something. I don't know. It looked kind of like he just ate his chapstick, honestly. I don't know what that was. It was a tube.
Mozzarella and a prosciutto.
I didn't even know they came in prosciuttos. Kind of wild. Let me see if I can fix Bufu's camera. He's for some reason very left. There we go. He is more to the right now. One sec. There we go. Not enough. There we go. Now he's where he needs to be.
Probably because I have to move my chair a lot because of my stupid cats.
That was my camera.
Yours is pretty good. It's probably the best you had it. I need to get my camera set from the top. I'm getting tired of it being in my face all the time. Hey, that one guy turned into a receipt. I can see what he bought.
It's actually a instruction booklet.
Oh! Wait, was that for your SSD?
Yeah, that's for my external SSD.
Wow, nice. He bought it for Baldur's Gate that we didn't get to play, and now I feel
I
bad.
did. It's in there. It's all right. I had a couple of what's that new difficulty called?
Oh, honor
Tactician?
mode.
Oh,
Honor mode.
right. Tactician's the
Yeah,
old one.
I did a few honor mode streams, so that was fun.
All right.
Sick.
All right, so let's just get into it, you know. Last time, Depths of the Deep, the group was attacked by some angel guys. I don't even know if this is last time. This might have been 2 last times ago. I might just be about to condense the last 2 episodes. Was the angel one last episode and the other thing, or is this? That's
No,
2
it was
episodes
last
ago.
episode.
No, that was
Right.
2. The last episode
No,
started
2.
right after Bufu blew you guys up with the barrels. There we
Yeah.
go. Now I remember. Bell
My bad.
blew everyone up with some barrels before the last episode started, and this episode was everyone recovering from that and continuing through the new entrance that he made of the barrels blowing up. There we go. Well, she made. My bad. And the group adventured forward until they couldn't anymore because a massive gap appeared, and y'all went back outside, cut some trees down, and Alstair used his magic glue hands and merged the trees all together to make y'all a bridge. The bridge was sturdy enough to hold the whole crew until big old Giuseppe's shell was too mighty, and the whole bridge tumbled under him, and he ended up in a little, just a little cave of his own, a little valley. And now I'm not talking ranch, baby. And he was by. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just dying.
Well, you're doing good RP for the. There you go, man. That's a good RP. Your character's gonna be dying always. Actually, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently, y'all long rested. All right, and
No, it's on brand because I die every episode.
yeah, the group ventured forward to a pitch black void room where some of the allies were picked off one by one until they all came together to fight a big goo monster made of humans, skeletons, animals, all sorts of things, especially Karkar
And a gorilla.
and a gorilla. They had it for sale. Had a gorilla for sale. Thank you guys.
Gorilla for sale. Gorillas for sale.
With a bullhead.
With a bullhead, with a little brain inside of it that y'all hit a little bit, and it said, "Ow!" And after y'all defeated it, Not all of it, but just in a radius around y'all, it became a little clearer. And that is where we'll begin. That's pretty much all y'all did last episode. And y'all said y'all long rested. I'm gonna take your word for it because I can't remember honestly. After
Giuseppe.
If y'all would want to replay, like rewind it like 5 minutes back, just so we can get it clear. So y'all long rested, and what did y'all do for the long rest? Did y'all like set up a campfire? Did y'all like? I do remember long rested now because freaking Bell and Alcidair fell asleep on like a gorilla beside the whatever, and I remember Spiffle going to sleep. I remember
Bell gave Steel the blanket.
and still wrapped up Spiffle in the blanket or something like that. Okay, I do remember now. I do remember y'all going to sleep.
Yeah, and he said, "Thank you, Belle. That was so nice of you." And then he's like he's wrapped up, and he goes, "Thank you. I love you."
Oh, it is right. That all happened. All I remember from last episode, honestly, is when Spiffle made that song for Belle that I can't remember how it went to give him inspiration. And it was really beautiful. And Belle shed a tear.
Yeah, he got negative inspiration.
All right, not bad. All right, now I got a fresh memory. So y'all are sleeping. Oh, I'm a good player, by the way. Where's my dice at? That's not dice.
What a prepared group.
Gotta go in the cabinet.
Oh, it's after dark, man.
Oh, come
What do
on,
y'all
man.
think? The $100 dice or the $2 dice?
$2.
$2.
$2.
They're all spin downs.
The $40 dice it is. Ooh, they're metal and gold.
Whoa. They look like runes.
I'm not gonna be able to see those on my table. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually be a problem. Can I see y'all? Okay, I can kind of see them. All right, so y'all long rested. Did I say y'all woke up, or did we just end with y'all going to sleep?
Ended with us going to sleep.
Okay, and you
Except
didn't
Giuseppe.
go to sleep. Okay.
I do want to wake up early, like before the end of the long rest, because I got some brewing to do.
Okay. These are gonna be hard to see.
A ton of brewing. It's
One sec, I gotta do another
a lot of
dumb thing.
bullshit.
Oh, I'm being a bad player right now. Where's my dice rollers? Oh, there. Ah, don't look at my butt. See it.
You say your dice roller?
Just one of these things so they don't fall off my table because I can't see them.
Nice. Yeah.
Like what happens to you every time.
Yeah. There we
Rolls
go.
underneath his desk, and then he like picks it up and he goes,
Yeah.
"Oh shit, I can't hit anyone."
It's actually
Darn.
all right. So the players.
It's when he rolls off when it rolls off the desk is when he gets the nat 20.
Yeah,
but it doesn't count.
exactly. I also need these because these are metal dice. I don't want them to fuck up my table. So y'all are in big sleep mode. Let's just do one of these bad boys. All right. Y'all sleep pretty well for tonight. And Alcidair, you wake up. Everyone's asleep around you, except for Giuseppe. I don't know. How long would you say you slept for? For about 5-6 hours? Or how earlier do you want to sleep before? Well, how earlier do you want to wake up before everyone else?
I mean, if it's an 8-hour rest, right?
Yeah.
So, I do like to sleep in a little long, so I'll do 6.5 hours of sleeping.
And how did you wake up? Or did you just get Giuseppe to wake you up? Did you set an alarm?
I reached over there and hit the red alarm clock.
All right.
No, but right before I fell asleep, as I was like falling backwards to go to sleep, I was like, "Giuseppe, please wake me up after 6.5 hours."
All right. And from after that point, he said that everyone starts to get to sleep. What do you do in the meantime, Giuseppe, for the next couple hours, what are we doing for the night?
Well, I am fixing up Pinocchio, making sure he's back in working order, doing little upgrades and whatnot,
Okay.
equipping the harpoon gun into him, doing all that sort of stuff. And I guess after I feel like 6.5 hours have passed, I just kind of get up, kind of shake Alcidair awake, and go back to it.
All right. Wait. Give me nature check. So see if you know if 6.5 hours have passed or if it's only been like 30 minutes. He's like, it feels like it's been 6.5 hours.
Yeah, 6.5 hours have probably passed here.
It's been 5 minutes.
Oops, scroll the map down. 15. Yeah, I would say it's been about 6 to 6.5 hours. You kind of know what you're talking about. You know, you were just like, yeah, the soil and the dirt and the rocks of the cave.
I'm a shop owner. I know time.
Yeah, you're like, yeah. Usually by the time I work on something, it's been about 6 hours. So it's like a full day's work. It should be good to get up. All right. How do you wake this man up? Do you just punch him in the head, or you could kill him if you want, dude?
No, I shuffle my big old self over to him. I kind of move his body with my foot a little.
Okay. Give me an attack. Give me an attack roll.
He dies. Crit.
Blows up, kicks his head off.
He's now blind.
Alcidair. Son of a go.
All right. All right. Thank you. Kind of just sit up.
Were you laying on the gorilla?
I was laying right next to it, but I was just laying flat on the stone
When you
on
moved,
the floor.
like when you moved your head to get up, you felt like as you moved, you felt like something sliding at your face, and like when you look back, you just see Grungle like it's fucking dead on the ground, like he's out cold, but he's like laying against your head. But he doesn't. There's just no sign of waking up from him. He's just.
I like kind of look around, like everyone's all right. And, thanks, Giuseppe. And then I just kind of lay out some of my stuff, and I start brewing some of my bombs and my potions. I'm brewing,
Alright.
brewing a pretty nice potion right now.
You just sat there and you set up like a little down chemistry setup, like fucking like a kid's one.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah, I got
the
my
totally spas like setups.
like that Bill Nye the Science Guy videos would be
Yeah.
like. That's pretty. I'm like, this is my graduated cylinder.
One sec. We need to take a minute. Bufu said his call froze.
Oh yeah, it did.
Well, I gotta wait for him to rejoin so I can fix the cameras. Okay, it fixed it automatically. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
Let's see if it. I don't know what's going on with Discord today. Then maybe it's just this chat room. Maybe we gotta join. Cause sometimes it's just the chat. Maybe we gotta join the table too or something.
Maybe yeah.
Let's just try it. I know it might mess with the cameras, but if we don't, it seems like we're having some issues with this one. Let me get the damn bot in here real quick again. Sorry, stream.
Yeah,
This chat room is sucking right now. Well, Discord.
Discord's being a little
Little stinky butt.
Where am I gonna be? I'm over here now.
All right, let me see. Is it fuck everything up?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
For sure.
John, say something.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. You're good. Still got the Bufu says he's having trouble just even connecting now to the. Oh, let's see.
Discord's being a little shitty today.
Yeah, kind of bumming us out, man. We're trying to play D&D. Discord said it. Freaking stop it, dude. All right, while we're setting, I don't mean, and for some reason now OBS isn't picking up the cameras either. Let me fix that.
Bufu's camera's still not loaded in. Bufu, can you hear us?
Bless his
My
heart.
my green thing was like messing up. I don't know if Bufu can hear me.
Hmm.
Oh, he's still kind of in the right spot. Everyone is kind of having some issues right now because it was set up for the other Discord chat, so I had to turn on everyone's damn shit again. Like, I don't think he can hear us. Whenever I have to turn my
He can
webcam
hear us through the
on,
stream. He
Yeah,
said
that's
he
he
can hear us
true. That's
can.
true. Wait, where'd y'all
But
see that
that's
at?
in Discord
Okay, to
in
make
text
sure.
chat,
Because I haven't seen anyone
but
type in the stream chat yet. I need to make sure that's working too.
he can't hear us until it's hits the stream though.
Someone talk in Discord real quick. I mean, Twitch.
Someone talking Twitch. Hello.
Okay, that's working. Just making sure. Can't find your webcam, Dylan. There we go. All right, so we're just waiting for Bufu. Bufu, just try fully restarting Discord. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I did that though, and it took forever to start back up. So I'm sure it is just something with Discord right now.
yeah. I think Discord's having a little silly.
Yeah, now we're gonna be
shenanigans.
in weird spots onto the OBS for a minute. I need to make a backup scene where it's just no overlay at all. It's just our webcam. So even if they move around funny, like it's just basically the Discord. So we're just chilling.
Oof.
Now I'm Alsa there. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay.
All right, we see you. Can you
Could
hear us?
you hear everything they said while you were having troubles, Fufu? Like while they were actually still playing?
No, because I didn't unmute the stream.
Okay, so all that's really happened was Giuseppe woke up Alcidair about 6 hours, 6.5 hours after the sleep.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
woke
heard
up.
that stuff.
All right, he woke up and is now messing with a chemistry set, building out
Okay.
a science guy style. And that's, you know, oh yeah.
Yeah.
The science guy.
All right, so I guess continue Bill 9 it. We are done with the technical issues.
That's pretty much it. You know, I'm making some bombs, packing in some black powder. See kind of like some like kind of like spin or not spin, but like when you're like mixing, like making sure it's spinning around inside, the contents are spinning
Yeah.
around the vial, and you can see for
Twirl.
yeah, thank you. So I'm twirling it around, and then you can see that I'm getting two sets of most likely what you would think would be bombs. I got like kind of like a green set and a dark kind of like a black powdery set.
So, what type of bomb are you trying to make?
So 5 acid and 5 fire.
Roll me a d6 for both. We'll see how much you make of each. We'll let the dice
Okay.
decide how much.
Let
Okay.
the dice decide.
Yeah, maybe you can get a 6 lucky roll.
Uh-oh.
I hope you don't get one. I'll feel bad if you do.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have to check the alchemist thing because
You know what? Minimum
it
here.
says that I get 10.
Wait, you get a 10 on long rest?
Yeah.
Here, roll a. Well, we'll give you +2 automatically, and then roll a d6 on top of that. Will be nice.
1d6?
Yeah, for whichever dice you want to do first. So,
4.
and then I said I'll give you 2 automatically, so give you 4 of whatever one you want to make.
Okay. I'll do 4 of the green.
All right, and then give me a d6 for the next one, then 2 plus whatever. You got a 6 on that?
Yeah,
All right, so you got
that was a
8
6.
of whatever you just rolled, whichever one you wanted.
Oh shit! So I got more than usual.
Yeah, boy. I'll let it.
Damn, but that's not it. That's not it.
What do you mean it's not it?
Now I'm making my actual potion, which I
Oh.
think if well, those are bombs.
Yeah.
This potion's different. I think I can only make one.
What are you trying to make?
I'm checking.
Big booty potion. The
Yeah, 1
BBL.
hour during a long rest. Effects last until your next long rest. Single potion over the course of the long rest, but you gain more as you gain levels in this class. I can DM you the potion that I'm making.
If you don't want them to know what it is, you can do that. But if you don't care, you can just say it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want them to know.
Okay.
They wouldn't know anyway, right? Because most of them are sleeping. I'm
They
not
wouldn't know,
going.
but if you want them to not know from a meta standpoint, you can tell me.
No, this is way better at a non-meta.
Good. I don't want to know.
Alcidair's not meta.
That's
Alcidair's
what I'm
not
saying.
meta.
Like, if you
Yeah.
want to, if you want to play by loyalty, some of these people in here are not loyal. I'm just kidding, Logan.
I will.
No.
Man, there's so many fun ones. I have to choose one, so I'll choose this one first. No, I'm gonna choose this one. All right, I'll DM you that in Discord.
You want me to? Do you think I should just mute them so that you can say it on the stream, or do you want this to be completely no one knows?
No one knows until it's used.
Okay.
And also, I can give this potion to other people.
Let me look.
I'm pretty sure just drinking a potion can be a bonus. It's just a bonus action, if that.
All right. All right. Well, that's pretty cute.
Damn, I can only make one potion until
All right.
I'm a god.
So you're sitting there for a bit making your potion, and without you even knowing, still just comes up and sits beside you, and he's, oh, how's it going, man? And he pulls out a flask, and he did y'all have a fire setup, right, or something, like a little flame setup, I would imagine, of some sort.
I probably set up one at some point.
All right. He just holds his flask over the flame, from the top, just letting the bottom get hot. He's like, yeah, man. Cup of Joe. Gotta stay awake for these kids, He's sitting there just letting it cook. He's like, yeah, I got the young one sleeping. And then you look over and it's Grungle and Spiffle are cuddled up to each other.
So they're like your kids now or something?
Not that little blue guy. He's just weird.
He's just weird.
I think he needs a father figure. He's unhinged.
But you know what? At least he's not Belle. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that may be true, but at least she gave you a blanket.
That's true. I'll never forget that. Spiffle was cold. Me, I'm never cold. Spiffle's cold.
I'm gonna walk over to Alcidair and kind of tap him on the shoulder. Alcidair, do you use your sword or your bow more, you think?
Oh man.
I feel for my
passive.
bow in my pack or my pack that's to the side of me. I just tap it and I go, I hate this thing. I like my sword better. Though I do kind of want an axe. It's easier for chopping.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could I see your sword for a second then?
All right, yeah, here you go. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna grab his sword
Yeah.
and I'm gonna kind of look at it for a second.
All right.
My hand is going to glow with a sort of just kind of light blue magic, and I'm going to.
Dude, he's on the Disney shit.
Thank you for watching Disney Channel. I'm gonna kind of hover my hand over the sword slightly, and I'm gonna grab my hammer and just wham hit it,
It turns into an elephant. Just kidding.
put it away. I'm gonna hand it to him,
Oh,
and
man.
I have infused it with enchanted weapon, which means
Oh, we're playing
this
Minecraft?
weapon is considered a magic weapon. It gets a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and that's it. It gets +1 to attack and damage.
That's pretty good.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Still looks over.
Awesome comment right there.
Oh, well, you guys are messing with the sword. I owe somebody something. He walks over to Bell. He kicks you with the toe bell to wake you up. Here. He puts the flask in your face. It's morning, Joe. Wake up. You're gonna need this. And he's like holding it to you, like trying to hand you the flask.
Belle's just gonna, no, thank you. I don't need coffee. It's bad for you.
So is blowing up.
Yeah, but I'm used to it.
He looks back at you. Any of you guys want some coffee? The girl don't want none.
Yeah, I'll
At
take
the
some.
exact same time, we're like, "Yo,
It's not much. I'm gonna have to share it. Here,
he can have it. Give
he hands
it
it
to
to.
Giuseppe."
All right, he hands it to Giuseppe. Plus $30 stats. I'm just kidding.
Getting that last drop.
No,
Coffee right here.
I will say though. Wait, I want to say that fucking Alistair, I would say you and feel inspired after watching Giuseppe just make your sword cool. You feel really happy. You know, you're like, my sword! Wow!
Wow!
Especially after doing it with Disney Magic. You know, you're like, wow! It's like a kid
Yeah.
at Disneyland.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It does remind me of the stuff that I saw when I was younger with my family because they are also artificers.
Oh, that is right. That is
So
right.
you know, so I'm like,
Yeah.
wow. But also, then I immediately look at it and I go, "Thank you, Giuseppe. This is great." And then I
then,
like flip it over, and then I immediately start inscribing another rune on it because I'm long resting. You know, I gotta
Still
get some sword oils going.
after he over to celebrate, still looks back at Belle and offers a hand for Belle. Just come on, Belle. It's time to get up. It's time to start the day. At least take my hand if you ain't gonna take my Joe.
Belle takes his hand like with uncertainty.
He picks you up. He takes you into like a no, he like bends you. No, I'm just kidding. He just picks you up. He's like, thanks for the blanket.
You're
Spiffle
welcome.
would have been cold without it.
Goes into her pack and just like hands him just some commoner clothing.
Thank you. I needed these. That goo took my clothes.
That's really convenient that you had that in your pack.
Yeah. Wait a minute. These look like my high school clothes. Did you get these from my closet?
Wait a second.
I wore these since grade school. That's what Spiffle's weird. Anyway, so he sits back down with you guys, well, around Alsa there. So, guys, what's the plan? We're in a pretty black cave. I mean, I can see over there now, but still dark as hell in here. Can't. Starting to get a little too dangerous for my Spiffle too. I don't want my baby boy getting hurt. This is kind of scary world out here. And I ain't heard from Yara in at least just like a day, like 12 hours or so.
I
Well,
think Yara's sleeping it off.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. But yeah. You guys got any ideas?
I guess we should just keep making our way forward.
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Us considering we don't got much time. We
All
got
right.
what, 3 days left?
I kind
Well,
of look up for my sword
I
after inscribing
think
the
so.
storm rune. 3 days? Oh, that's not good.
I don't know how the hell we're gonna find that damn eyeball in 3 days.
In 3 days. What eyeball are we talking about again? I done forget.
We're looking for a ruby eye from the pirate that attacked Skull Cove.
Oh yeah.
And if we don't find it, he'll come back and destroy everything else.
Yeah,
Well,
that tracks.
in my life, everything has kind of already been destroyed.
Well, you still got your son, adopted son, but son.
Just because he's adopted don't mean no different. You son of a
No,
bitch.
I know. As the dad of basically an adopted child, all right.
Is Spiffle a child? He kind of seems like one a bit.
Are you talking to me? Yeah, he's a child. He's my child.
Yeah.
He can be one. He can be 1,000. He's still my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, age doesn't really make a son. It's more of a connection thing.
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm still waking up, so I'll just keep waking up.
You know what, Steel? I'm gonna reach behind me on my shell. I'm gonna unhook the #1 dad mug.
Oh my god.
Steel, I think you're doing a real great job as a father. As one dad to another, I want you to have this. I'm gonna hand him the #1 dad mug.
Oh. And like when his hand touches it, like a gold explosion happens. So like it's like the whole room lights up. Whoa. Oh.
Me eyes.
Oh,
Number one, Dad.
It's beautiful.
You could have drunk my Joe out of this, but I appreciate it. You had a
you
coffee
deserve it,
mug.
Steel. You deserve it.
I'll cherish this moment forever.
Let me remove that from my inventory.
I am the #1 Dad.
There's a +10 to attack.
Where his holster used to be before he gave his gun to someone, he's like just goes straight on his side. Even when he has like no pants on, for some reason, it just floats there. It's just like equipment. It's just got a mug floating there.
He gives him infinite inspiration.
He gets +2 to charisma now. His confidence has been boosted. I am the #1 dad. Whew. And that's when Spiffle starts crying. I gotta go do it, my boy. I'm #1.
Your boy, Steel.
And all his crying is, "Hey, I'm stuck in a blanket. I'm stuck in a blanket. I'm coming. Thank you, guys."
He did like the perfect baby roll.
Yeah.
Completely swaddled.
Yeah.
And as #1 dad, I would never put my son in danger. I'm gonna let you guys go on without me. I'm gonna go check on Yara. Y'all can keep Grungle though. Grungle's pretty cool. Not really. He's still sleeping.
Yeah, I guess.
And like, y'all just see him walk back. The void's not really, well, not the void, but the darkness isn't really in that way anymore. So you kind of can see him make it back to the knot bridge. Don't ask how he got across, that's for his own adventure. He
fell and
NPC.
died.
Clipped across. Yeah. You just see Spiffle. We don't come back. Spiffle sitting on the other side, and he threw him over there.
Wow.
Down low, you just see a man laying in darkness. We'll figure out how to get back. Bye, guys.
Still.
But wait, I don't want to leave.
Bye.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. It's like, I didn't want to go. He did not.
Did we just let Steele kidnap him?
Let's not worry about it too much. The guy just
Is
lost his
it
wife.
kidnapping if it's your own kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, guys.
Ah.
Oh, oh,
Oh, hey, Grungle, how you doing?
I had a bad dream.
About what?
Some like black gooey thing beat us all up a little bit.
Oh, that wasn't a dream. We kicked the shit out of that goopy thing.
But I saw Belle give someone a blanket. That had to be a dream.
Nope, she actually was quite nice. I'm actually kind of proud of her.
What? Is that true, Belle?
Yep.
I'm proud of you. But you're still a son bitch. You almost killed my best friend like 3 times.
That is definitely fair, but let's just calm down.
But this one time, I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Do you still have the dent in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Looks good on you.
Do you still have the fucked up hand?
Yeah.
It just looks like it's on you. Got him. Got her. My bad. My bad, Bill. Anyway, are we just gonna sit here all day? I've been awake for like 45 seconds.
Yeah, I guess we better start moving. Well, once Pinocchio boots back up, I guess.
Oh, how's Pinocchio doing?
Well, it wasn't good. I'm going to be honest. But I managed to fix him up before any permanent damage was done. And he's arguably better than he was before. I took the time to install some upgrades. The harpoon gun me and Alcidair made is inserted into him, part of him now. So
Oh,
hopefully he'll be able to protect us a little better.
okay.
Not that he was doing a bad job before, but
So,
and as I finish that sentence, you hear like a Windows startup sequence as Pinocchio's face turns completely blue with like a buffer symbol.
I think he's
Is
coming back on.
is that Windows 95?
No. It's Vista.
Wow. State of the
Wow.
art.
Wow. Wow.
And at this point, I've probably managed to sit Pinocchio back up, so he's just kind of like a deactivated sentry bot from
Yeah.
Fallout. And he's
He's back. Wow.
Hey, he's back.
Wow.
I'm actually kind of glad he woke up. I was a little worried there.
He
Oh,
was
you can do
firm
anything.
worried.
Anyway, how are you feeling, Pinocchio? He
I
says
think-
he's fine. He's a little, well, I say sore, but it's like the robotic version of sore. It's hard to explain. And flesh turds.
You know what that thing's saying?
Well, yeah. I can interpret.
What? How do you know if you're right? What if he's like he's been saying to kill all humans this whole time or something?
I mean, I guess technically he's never corrected me, but I mean, he could just not care.
What if he doesn't know what you're saying either, so he just thinks you're saying what he's saying right?
I mean, he understands common.
That's true. He's worked with me before to kick butt.
What do you do for a job after there? If he works with you,
Well, not like that, but
Oh.
I sell Sparks brew. You've probably heard of it. It's quite good.
Is that why you got this chemistry set out here?
No, this is more of a hobby.
Oh, what do you make?
This is for making bombs and potions and runes to put on me weapons.
I want bombs.
You were throwing pretty good last time. You
That is
threw my
true.
dagger, and you murdered something. You threw, and then like I look over, I'm like, oh yeah, that's our wood axe. I'm gonna go make sure we get that. You hit the guy right on the nose. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy how
you-
strong you are.
You did
Yeah.
really good, Grunkle.
Yeah. You got these big guns right here.
Whoomp.
You know. He just leans on his hand. You know me.
Yeah, you did great. Thanks for helping us.
No problem. Anyway, what are we
We
doing?
should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
3 days.
Hey, Bill,
Yeah.
you're pretty dang cool, actually. You saved my buddy Spiffle with a blanket. He was cold, you know.
Okay.
And if you know anything about cold, that means you're not hot.
That is true. It can cause frostbite and like permanent damage and, like, tips of
Thank you, Bill.
Anyway,
Have you ever had brain freeze before? Never mind.
What's that?
It's when your brain starts to freeze because you ate too many cold things.
I didn't never
Like
eat many cold things. I was stuck in a cave where I ate only rotten things.
Yeah, human corpses won't give you brain freeze. I'm assuming. I have no idea. I've never tried it, nor do I. I never want to try. I do not know.
Hey, don't try.
I got brain
Don't
freeze
hate you,
once.
try. What?
It was back during some ship repair. Some boat captain wanted to pay me in ice instead of money. I managed to haggle him in order to give me about half payment, and then the other half he paid in ice. And I kind of crunched on that for a while until it turned back into water. It was actually quite nice. I've never had ice before.
You had a job that paid money?
Well, yeah, I repaired boats.
Is that normal? Do y'all all have jobs that pay money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that how you get money?
sure enough.
I just took it from dead guys.
Technically, that is
Steal
also a job. Yeah, that's part of Bell's job.
How'd you guys make money, Ask? Did you sell sparks?
Sparks. Yeah. Brew. It's beer.
But every time I see you just give it to people, you never sell it.
Yeah, he's a bad salesman.
You know, that is kind of a good point, Austin. You've been
Well-
giving a lot of free samples.
I mean, I haven't been selling recently, because everyone's dead. So
That is also
Yeah.
a good point.
Well, you could have been like the richest guy because they're all dead.
well, I thought maybe going into a bank would have helped, but look at me now. I don't have
Look at
much
us
money.
now.
Belle, what
I mean-
do you do to make money?
Bounty hunting.
What's that?
So you know how sometimes in town cities they'd have like a wanted poster.
I've never been in a town city.
So essentially they have a town board that has a picture of somebody who's wanted.
What's a
And
picture?
It's like a painting, but of somebody's face.
Could I get a picture? Wait a minute. Is that what those things Spiffle made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a painting. Yeah.
Oh. He never made one of me.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
Yeah.
He never showed me.
He must have been saving it for you for a big surprise. He seemed quite fond of you. Yeah.
The only one I seen was like one he drew of this girl in like water.
You didn't see any of the ones in his little home over there?
No, he always hid them from me. He was always embarrassed and said they weren't good enough.
Oh, poor guy.
And I respected that. I'm a respectful guy.
Well, that's good. At least you respected his privacy.
Yep. Except for when he was pooping, I always make fun of him.
Oh, that's good.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's do it. We got a time limit.
Yep. Picking up all my stuff. Yep.
All right, Pinocchio, you ready? All right, let's go. I'm gonna pop into my shell, and Pinocchio's gonna equip me shield style. And he's gonna. Ugh.
I will say, Giuseppe is exhausted,
Yes.
and yeah, I cannot remember what exhaust is. Is exhausted disadvantage, or is it like a -2 on rolls or something like that? I can't remember.
I think it's disadvantage. I think one level of. Let me just.
Yeah, let's
Google.
just Google. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up to like level 2 or 3. I know that.
I
or
haven't been
something.
exhausted in forever.
Yeah, the boy didn't choose to sleep, so that boy could be sleepy boy. Actually, you know what? You're not exhausted yet. You
Not
did get
yet?
coffee from Steel. I'll give you
That
a
is
couple. I'll
true.
give you a little bit longer until you're exhausted.
Level 1 of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
So strength, yada yada, would
Yeah.
be.
All right.
Bro, this man, this turtle's gonna be asleep in his shell in the middle of combat. He's gonna be like, me, and like Pinocchio's like fucking like murdering, like there's blood everywhere. It's just like,
Blood splattered on my shell. I'm in my shell.
And all he hears from the outside, why are we at an orphanage?
oh no, not again.
No, not the orphans. Not again.
All right. So y'all are still in the area where y'all killed the bull, the slime bull, which was, you had the path back behind you where the bridge was, and then the little ramp up that went towards where Giuseppe came from. And then so there's really like in opposite direction of the bridge, so the way y'all were going the whole time, you see pretty much what looks like a turn in, but there's just a wall. Like it looks like where a tunnel was being built, but it just came to an end. And other than that, behind you and to like the left around it is more void and sorrow and darkness and can't see shit.
I wonder how close we are to the town.
I don't know. I've never been to the town. I told you I've never been to one. I'm assuming you were only talking to me.
Nope, I'm talking to everybody.
Oh, but I don't think they're listening. They were thinking.
I'm sure. Just saying, Alcester, being a caver and such, might be able to do a nature check to see
I
where we would be underground wise.
This would probably be wisdom check for him
Wisdom.
okay.
of his knowledge
Before
on the
that,
caves,
though,
if he wanted to do
like
it.
with what
If you wanted to.
like with what we're standing on, I want to because I'm
Mhm.
I'm a dwarf stonecutter,
Yeah.
I want a tremor sense.
Tremor sense.
Uh, it has a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. Maybe see if if there's any rumbling or tumbling around. Maybe we're under. Who knows? What if we're underneath a street and I have no idea? I don't know.
Give me a refresher. What does tremble sense do again?
It's dwarf stone cutting. As a bonus action, you gain tremor sense with a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. You must be on the stone. The stone giving that. Oh, I don't know what tremor sense is. Why didn't I write that down? Let me do that.
That might help.
It's gonna be like
Yeah,
carves a
what
100-foot hole under you. It just goes straight down.
Yeah, what the hell? So what is wait? Why the hell would it tell me that if I didn't? That's what I think of that. Oh, perfect. Okay. No, I don't want to know how powerful tremor sense is. Just tell me what it means.
Wait a minute.
A creature with tremor sense is sensitive to vibrations of the ground. It can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. Creatures with it
My bad. I gotta fix
is moving through water. That's all it says.
So sorry about that. One more time. Tell me what it does. Sounds like a
creature with
lot.
tremor sense is sensitive to vibrations in the ground and can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground.
All right.
This is like a bonus action. I mean,
Then
who knows if I find anything.
Okay. So when you do tremor sense, from the way in the direction, yeah, I say you put like you get on your knees and you like put your hand on the ground and your eyes roll back and you're like, whoa. And you can start to like you see like when you're in tremor sense, it's like pitch black or a picture, and it's like sonar pings, like ding, like you just see like little circles in the air from where you hear the sounds, and from that you can see multiple little sonar pings going off from behind where it looks like that tunnel wants to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like you can pick up some vibrations coming from that direction, like.
All right. So I snap out of it and I like kind of look at everyone and go, we definitely need to go this way. There's some things on the other side of this wall.
Yeah.
But let me see if I can gauge how thick this wall is, or
while you're doing that
around.
From behind you you hear, would y'all like to buy apples?
Oh no. Oh shit. It's not
gonna look behind him.
Oh god.
There's nothing there. It came from this direction of the void.
Right, let me do my wisdom check.
Do we still have the drill?
Yeah, we should. I think Pinocchio had the drill.
You had the drill last because you used it to burrow into whatchamacallit's house. Scrumble. Squiggle.
Was that the last thing I used the drill
Riffle.
for? No, the last
Yeah.
thing I used the drill for was getting back out the cave. Remember
Oh,
the cave?
yeah.
Yeah, it collapsed on y'all when y'all went in because of.
Either way, Alcester still
Yeah,
had it.
yeah. Thank you for the last
Okay.
person with it. Unless you
Okay.
left it on the floor, you're like, I don't want it anymore. You know, fuck it.
No, I look at my pack and oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Big ass heavy drill.
Like triple the size of the backpack, and he pulls it out. He's like, it doesn't even make sense.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Out of my my bag of holding, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I-
So you got the drill. So are you just like standing in front of the wall right now?
Yep, with the
Alright.
drill at the ready.
Give me perception. Only you, because I think you're the one kissing the wall right now, and you're like right up on it. Let me do something real fast. All right, so while you're looking at the wall, you can see like some cracks here and there, and you can see a light source coming through, like an orange hue just shining through the cracks.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I look through it first?
Uh,
Are they
Yeah,
that
you-
small, or is it too small?
probably too small, but yeah, if you want to roll for another perception, you know, if you roll pretty dang high, I'll let it slide. You can get a stupid roll.
Oh, there's light here.
You try to look through, but it's like, yeah, you can't really make much. You just see a
Orange
light.
blur.
Yeah, you just see an orange blur.
Yeah. I just shrug. All right then. And I go to drill. I want to drill.
All right. Just give me a good old, I guess, strength check. Give me advantage though, cause like you are in your habitat of manly
My habit.
rocks. Manly rocks.
17.
17. Why is it not updating? It is not updating. Let me move the webcam somewhere else. I don't know why this isn't updating for my stream. I'll just put this right
It
here.
just did now.
Yeah, I had to click back onto it. I don't know why it's being a doo-doo head. Anyway, so 17. You probably could have honestly have hit this with a hammer and it fell through. When you started drilling, basically at the same time you started, it was already, you could already feel that you were on the other side. It was a very thin wall, and when you get to the other side, you see torches and already dug through like tunnel systems and all sorts. One going down, a center one just going straight through, and then there's a third one that you can see goes up and to the left.
I look behind me, and the hole's big enough. Like everyone can walk through, right? Like,
At this point, it's like a freaking Pop-Tart. Y'all could probably, like, you made the hole big enough for you, but they probably could just dang push through it like drywall.
okay.
Yeah, like it is not thick at all.
All right. So, all right, guys, let's clear this. It's really thin. Let's clear this. Make a path.
Yeah.
Pinocchio is just gonna like.
Perfect.
All right, so
Look at Grungle. See, he understands common.
that's the face he makes.
He's like,
Wow.
all right, what the hell? We got a couple paths ahead. What do you think we should do, Belle?
I don't know why you're asking me.
This is so bright. We've been in this darkness for weeks. I can't see nothing. Yeah.
Just do this. Open your eyes real wide. Like that.
Yeah, just like a sizzling noise.
That
on
hurt
his
really
eyeball.
bad. I can't see anymore.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, you hunt people. Maybe you're a good pathfinder as well.
I don't go into caves.
You're telling
enough.
me, what did he say his job was again? Bounty guy? That none of your bounty guys ever went into a cave?
Nope, they were all in cities.
What a bunch
Or-
of dummies. I feel like that'd be a good place to hide.
Or in the forests.
Hmm.
That's it. I don't do ones in caves.
Okay. So you just know they're not in caves when you take the paper. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
It's more or less I ask around and I gather information.
All right.
So, like, you think all the ones that you didn't find were hiding in caves because you didn't want to go in there and find them? I could have seen the kind of guy who was hunted by a bounty. And I probably ate him too.
Probably.
All right. Well, we're definitely not eating anyone right now. All right. So we've got 3 paths, and we need to
I
get to the
choose
city.
down. I'm going down. And he doesn't even give you time to react. He went to the path that goes downward.
I mean, we could split up and see where things happen. So maybe Pinocchio and Giuseppe, you go right. I'll go straight. Belle, you follow Grungle and go left
No.
down the hole.
The right one was the one that went down. Left went up.
That's what
to the
I
left.
said.
Yeah.
You go the right and follow Grungle. And Pinocchio and Giuseppe, obviously I said the opposite direction, and I'm going straight.
All right.
You guys got soot in your ears.
I have no reason to argue. I had Pinocchio's nods, a little check mark appears.
So
on
y'all
his
went.
face.
You went down the middle, and you went.
I
Wait,
went
wait.
down the middle.
Me and Giuseppe are going left.
So you're
up.
going up to the left.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then Belle is following Grungle, and then I'll
He's the one that goes downwards. All right.
And then I'm going was straight, or is that straight up?
It was just straight. Like it's like kind of like a stair set, and you're in like the floor that both of them led to.
Belle
right.
reluctantly follows Grungle.
Like when you're following Grungle, he's like, it's like kind of like how Gollum runs, where he's like bouncing, he's like randomly jumping on walls and stuff, like rocks and stuff. Yeah.
We.
Come on, Belle.
As his voice gets quieter because he's getting more ahead of you.
Come on, girl.
He vanishes into the cave, and you hear.
Come on.
We all hear that?
Yeah, y'all heard that too. He screamed that really loudly. All right. Who wants to start off our split, our 3 different directions?
I guess I'll start.
All right. So, as you go downward, you notice the more lack of torches. It gets not dark as the last previous cave. It just gets dim to where you can see like it like continues forward pretty much just straight ahead. It goes down about 15-20 feet of where the center cave was and just goes a straight line, or at least for the amount that you've explored, which is not that far. But you see the only light source you can see is the one that is currently behind you, but it's pretty much like right behind you. And you're at the bottom of the slope, and you look straight, and you can see just continuously straight until you can't see anymore. It is just a dim lidded cave with where you can see in the walls where a little bit of the resources have been taken out of the walls, or where like pickaxes have been used before, but other than that, the walls look undisturbed for the most part. And you currently cannot see Grungle either. He is kind of already ventured a little bit ahead of you. He kind of just fucking skedaddled.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Keep walking straight.
Yep.
All right. You continue to go straight until eventually you do come to a what looks to be a little bit like opening. So to your left and right, you can start to see the walls kind of spread out, and out of that you can kind of hear mumbling in the distance. Like you can't make out anything, but you can't really. You can just hear a noise, but you can tell could even be grungle. It just sounds like something it's like a mouth noise. And it would be to your left coming from where you are currently. So you have an opened area, and it is to the left. To the right, you can't really see much. Like it kind of looks like the wall kind of is just rigid and everything. But to the left, it looks like it continues to go. And other than that, no signs of grungle still. Other than like, you see a wet spot where he probably took a piss or something. But he continued on with you. Without you, I meant. And yeah, and as you continue forward, you hear. Let me find my stupid mic thing, bro. I'm gonna eat you!
Oh God.
Pretty far in the distance, but it echoes throughout your cave.
I'm going to stay to the left where the mumbling was coming from.
That same direction is where you heard of a man who just said, "I'm gonna eat you." A familiar tone.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go that way.
Okay. So, as you continue forward, I still dropped the fucking dice. As you continue forward, you don't really hear like a clear talking anymore. You just hear like, and then you hear like a lighter voice of just, "Get away from me, man! Get back, please!" It just sounds like spit. Well, grungle again. 1 sec, I need another voice. That's just double grungle. I don't need 2 grungles. We don't need 2 grungles. 1 sec, I gotta think of a high-pitched voice that's not grungle. Let me think. Okay. Help! Father, mother, somebody help me! I almost dropped my whole tablet, bro. It just fell off the thing. Everything almost flew. All my dice went in the floor, bro. The dice holder was a terrible idea. Oh my lord. What the hell, dude? Oh, and I went to Google it. Oh my dice. All of them.
Oh, the humanity.
All right, Belle, you're good to go. I'm listening.
I'm going to speed ahead and see what the hell's going on.
As you run forward, you start to see light coming from you. Like, as you look forward, you see your path goes straight and a left and a right, like a T shape. And from the right and left of that, you can see light coming from both. But if you keep looking straight, it goes back to darkness.
I'm just gonna yell, "Where are you?"
And from your angle, that is coming from your right. So looking down the T, it would be to your right.
I'm gonna go down that way and try to pick up on lost time.
All right. You do continue down that way and eventually come across like give me isn't
Perception.
tracking an actual skill? Like isn't that like a survival or something?
Tracking is a survival, but I mean,
that sounds right.
Like isn't there I thought there was an actual skill just called, well, I guess it would be like survival. I don't know.
yeah, tracking is survival. I feel like this is more of a perception, he thinks.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because you're not doing anything with it yet. Yeah, give me a perception. I know you, baby, but I'm not. Okay.
Got a 7.
A 7.
Fine.
As running, you thought there was barbecue sauce on the floor for some reason, so you just kept going forward. Weird barbecue sauce is here. And
It's like copper.
like copper. One sec. Sorry, I'm figuring out something of my own. Y'all don't want to know though. Sorry. Okay, I figured out what I'm doing. Anyway, so you continue. Motherfucking balls. I hit back. You continue chasing the barbecue sauce, and you notice there's no like chicken nuggets or anything. So you're really concerned about what could this barbecue sauce be used for. And you still continue to hear the the distant screaming of a familiar voice. It is getting closer as you move forward yourself. So yeah. Damn it. Bow.
I'm gonna keep heading towards the screaming.
All right. You continue to run forward, and you come to a grungle laying on the ground. Give me perception.
Woo! One of my worst ones.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting how bad you are at perception. 9.
9.
All right. Sorry, dude. I don't know what is going on with this shit. I've been trying to move something on Roll20 for a month. There we go. Just to make it easier for me to understand what I'm doing. All right. So you rolled a 9, and you notice Grungle is laying there, and he for some reason has barbecue sauce on him. And he eyes are not opened. And he's not talking back to you.
Horrible as it is for me, I'm going to attempt to check.
You want a medical?
Yeah, check the pulse and everything like that. If I can actually figure out where I can feel it.
All right. You reach for you reach for Grungle's it's like his like temple. You just put your fingers like right here. It's not a big, he's got like a forehead vein. You put your hand on the forehead vein, and you do still feel a pulse as Grungle just lays there unconsciously with barbecue sauce on him. Could be sleeping. Maybe he had a good snack. And no signs of anything else. The only thing around is a pickaxe with looks like it's been dipped in barbecue sauce.
A lot of barbecue sauce in this cave.
Yeah. Maybe that's what they're mining.
Belle is gonna do something probably stupid, but Belle is going to take her fingers and move and slide it against the barbecue sauce.
All right. You have barbecue sauce in your fingers.
and then put a bit on her tongue. Just
All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
This is the best barbecue I ever had.
Constitution save. Do you say Constitution save?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. When you take a lick of the barbecue sauce that was on Grungle's body, you get a glimpse of a city and Grungle holding an Uzi, and it fades away quickly as you see Grungle still laying on the floor. And yeah, you're back to there, and you do get a taste of. It's a very. It tastes like you just put a bunch of pennies in your mouth, and
Bell just spits.
well, I guess it'd be like copper coin for you guys. But no, that's like an extinct money, so I don't know why you'd be eating those. It's all about gold these days.
You just do the hawk tua.
Yeah,
Just-
he's out.
She wanted to make sure that it wasn't blood.
Well, that would be insane. But that would be blood. That would be crazy.
This barbecue sauce tastes like copper. That's weird.
It's not tangy or anything. What the hell? Gotta try the drink off me. Y'all see that? What the hell? All right.
I guess I'm just gonna drag Grungle by the tail.
Well, Grungle, as a character, his tail is not that long, and his body is a lot bigger.
Okay, I'll just
He's
drag
like-
him by his leg.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, the leg will work better. And he's really like, he's really like rubbery, like his head, because you already saw his head didn't like he doesn't feel like he has that many bones, if any at all. So like when you take his leg, it's like a Stretch Armstrong. It's like it feels like there's corn syrup in there. So yeah, you start bringing him down the path, and you eventually come across a couple boulders, and you can still see some more barbecue sauce, or whatever you want to determine it as at this point with your big brain. 9 intelligence gamer. What is your intelligence? It is 9, right? Or no?
Joy.
Yeah. All right.
I've got 9 intelligence.
All right. When you get closer to the barbecue sauce, give me a perception check. Another one for the blessing of days. All right. You can hear just probably about 5 feet ahead of you, where the boulders start to appear. You hear what sounds like whimpering or crying coming from one of the boulders. And that is where I'm going to hold you for right now. And we're going to go to the middle person, which I believe was Alcidair. So Alcidair, your cave begins going straight, pretty well lit, and it is very vacant. It is like a very smooth, like just circle of like beautiful mining. Like you've seen these similar things from your childhood, just expertise in the mining world. You're like, you can take, you're kind of blown away from it. You're like, wow, this is pretty damn good stuff, man.
It's like an Alaskan bullworm went through here.
Exactly. And like you see going through this tunnel more bits of former life. You see boxes, you see like a random like old bread sitting on the floor where someone, you can tell this has been lived in and not vacant. The bread doesn't look that old, just stale with a little bit of cobwebs on it. The boxes, you know, they're not broken or anything. They're boxes, man. They're good to go. And yeah, would you want to do anything? You just want to continue downward the path?
I think I'm gonna check the boxes.
Check the boxes.
Yeah.
All right. When you, well, actually, how would you want to open the box?
Well, first, I'd want to tap it with my foot.
Have it with your
I
foot.
don't do like a little, like a little kick. Nothing crazy, but just like to see if something
Yeah.
doesn't like that inside.
All right. You kick it, and nothing happens, and it does not sound hollow. Like it is a, it's like a very like a thud type sound. It is not.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no recoil on the audio. It's not coming back to you. It's a very dense sound.
Okay. I'd reach into my pack.
All
and
right.
Take out my crowbar.
All right. Ching. And in. Give me that strength check with advantage. Because that's a crowbar maneuver, guys. He's a genius. I respect the
Yeah.
crowbar. All right.
I'm a crowbar gamer.
So when you open this up, it is just a shit ton of coal. A bunch of coal. From top to bottom, it is not really refined or anything like that. Like each piece is fairly, you know, like it would take both your hands to even grab it. Like they are big pieces of coal filling up this crate.
Okay.
Do you like eating coal? Do you want to take?
No, that's racist. No. All right.
Pinocchio eats coal.
Oh,
I wish I knew that ahead of time.
got a
I think I did,
steam-
but
it's got like a steam engine in it, or like a coal engine. He needs it.
yeah. Maybe yeah. No, I already knew that because I remember
Yeah.
we made jokes about throwing
Throwing
people in
corpses in
Yeah.
there.
I want to try to take one of the
All
the
right.
you know, whatever you would
All
call
right,
it. I guess like a rock of it. You know, it's like 2 hands. I don't know.
I will say, one of those is it's pretty damn big. It would probably, it's probably gonna be a little of a pain in the ass to fit in your backpack, but
Maybe I'll break it down.
you gotta hit it with the drill yourself.
I,
Like everything's gonna be covered in coal soot.
Yeah, your whole backpack's gonna blow up.
the drill might not be a bad idea. I think I'm going to I have a hammer,
Yeah.
like a claw hammer, and I'll use one of the pythons that I have.
Oh, you're trying to
Kind
like.
of be like
Oh,
a
I know.
chisel.
Okay, I
I'm
see
just
what you're
gonna
saying.
try to like, I'll try like my best to like aim just in the middle because
Yeah.
my goal is to like split it into hopefully 2. I know it won't be just 2 pieces. It's coal, but
Yeah. All right. All right. Give me a
Handling?
maybe. Well, are you trying to do it precisionally, or are you just trying to brute force it? So your brute force not say strength, but if you're trying to like precisionally cut it into 2, I would say do dex or something like that.
I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to mess it up. All I want to do is I want to strike it so I can break it,
Yeah.
but not mess up, hurt myself, or like I'm giving like a good old.
Yeah. All right. Give me dex or strength, whichever one you want to do.
Give it a good
I'll
old college
do-
try.
I'll do strength.
When you hit it, it does split, but it splits into about 6 pieces, and a little bit of it, like the little bit of where you actually hit,
kind of just turning to dust from the pressure. But other than that, there's about 6 pieces of unrefined coal in the ground. Even, it's just nice little chunky chunks.
I'll take 3 of them if they're like,
Yeah, I would
baseball
say
size, softball
that's literally
size.
the same description I was about. You get like a baseball
Okay.
size. That's literally what I was about to say. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take just 3. That way it's not a pain in the ass.
you can give them to Grungle to throw at people.
He'll probably knock them out.
All right.
And I'll continue moving.
All right. As you continue forward, you notice a crossway. There's a path in front of you and a path to your left and right. To your left and right, you see no torches at all, but ahead of you, you see torches, and you see it's well lit in front of you.
Shit. Guess I'll go straight.
You're gonna get straight. All right.
Yeah.
You continue forward, and you come to a point where you see barbecue sauce on the floor. No, give me a damn. I don't even know what perception, man. Let's see what you think this is. Okay.
Unnatural.
You get
Unnatural.
down, and you've been fighting a bunch of shit lately. It doesn't take you long to be like, oh, there's fucking blood on the floor.
Oh
dude.
wow!
There's blood on the ground. And you also see a pickaxe nearby with blood. Well, it dipped in blood sauce nearby. And you can see as now there is a drag trail of the blood going in the direction you were heading, which would be, you're currently in about like a little curve. It was kind of a little open area, but it goes onto a curve, and you see the blood trail go that way.
I'm gonna walk in that direction cautiously and slowly,
All
and
right.
hug the wall.
And hug the wall.
Yeah, like if it's curving to the right, I'm on the right side of the wall. So
All
I
right.
can kind of like do a little peek.
All
while
right.
walking.
We're gonna stop yours right there, because
God.
and Giuseppe, you're going left and upwards. Oh, just Pinocchio. Well, never mind. You're holding Giuseppe, right? He's still giving him commands. I don't think Pinocchio would have went by himself. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh,
Yeah, he's out in
All
that
right.
shell.
Okay. So, as Pinocchio leaves the group, because
That's
it's
what
about that time.
There told him to do.
Yeah, he goes to the left path, and he goes up a little incline and starts going into a tunnel to the left, and instantly, like immediately, can see an opening at the end of this shorter straight path. It's also well carved. The path ahead of him has been really well dug out. No materials or minerals in the walls. It is just a flat one tone from the like clean picking that has been done to it. And as you continue forward, you come to an open area with, give me perception, see how much you can see in here. Oh yeah, it's fucking Pinocchio. Well, you see when you walk in, it's not too big. You can see the wall in front of you, you can see the wall to the left. It's just kind of carved out. And to your right, you see like a little stand with a bowl on top of it. And above it, you see a like natural light source coming down as and there is also a
person standing at stand, but their Pinocchio is on their backside, and they know that because they have their butt cheeks out.
So they butt booty naked.
It's like loincloth. You can see like, you know, there's like a fabric in between the cheeks, but other than that, they butt booty naked. And it is, well, I guess Pinocchio would know that. Never mind. Because it was a pretty low roll. I'm not gonna give you that many details. Yeah, you just see a person over there.
I guess Pinocchio's gonna kind of tilt his head, look at him. Would this guy hear Pinocchio? Ding, 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 ding.
You know what? That's a good point. Give me a stealth check for everything you just did. Even though doesn't he have disadvantage on stealth?
He's not.
He doesn't? All right, we're gonna have to fix your character later. He's basically metal armor as a character. He's just...
He
All
also
right.
has +2 in stealth for some fucking reason.
He downloaded stealth.exe.
It's like he grows like little rollers, like the thing he used for like a
incognito move, man.
his wheels turn and his legs turn to like ab rollers, or he's just like he's just sliding forward. All right, well whoever it is did not hear you. They're just standing over there at the thing still.
Well, if he didn't before, he is now. Pinocchio is going to get pretty damn close, and he's gonna beep.
When you see a younger looking human man turn around, and when they look at you, their eyes go wide as they begin to scream, and they fall back onto like the little podium they were at, and they're just like, please don't hurt me, please. What the hell did that thing just do? What is this? He like grabs a pickaxe that he had on the floor of the side, and he's not swinging at you. He's like doing like a stay back type. Just
Pinocchio's gonna like lift his hands, and he obviously has Giuseppe in his one hand. He's gonna back up a bit, and he's gonna try and like motion to like calm down.
Mom! The dude just started screaming for his mom. Mom! There's a fucking thing over here. And yeah. I'm gonna stop you there and go back to Belle.
Oh shit.
Belle, we come back to you. And you are near those boulders that you heard whimpering from earlier. Anything that you wanted to do? You saw the barbecue sauce go up to it in the direction of the whimpering.
I am going to put Grungle down away from the boulders.
All right.
So in case, something happens, at least he's not right under the boulders so he doesn't die.
Okay.
And I'm going to see, can I fit a crowbar through the hole and see if I can get leverage at all to try to see if I could push
My bad.
or pull?
I don't think I explained this well. My bad. You are in like an open room with just a bunch of boulders in it. Like you can walk around these. Yeah, it's like where it just hasn't been mined or anything yet. Like it is it is like no obstacle. They are just hiding behind a boulder that is. So like you came from a straight path. It kind of, got a little rigid, and there's just a couple sharp like boulders here and there, and big boulders against the walls and stuff that have not been broken yet. And behind one of these said boulders, you hear whimpering. My bad.
Um,
My bad. My bad.
and
Yeah. Let me
So-
see. I'll make a.
I'm going to instead, because I thought I was gonna have to move boulders. I'm going to.
That work? Can y'all see this? Here. Well, I know I haven't drew anything yet, but let me go to it.
Okay, yeah.
So let me just draw this out in very, not the best, but so you can see. So you came from like a path like this, and it just kind of gets rugged out a little bit. Doo doo boop. And like there's a bunch of like just boulders coming out of the wall and in the room. And you're about like right here. This is me, I'm Bill. And then from like over in this little direction, you can hear whimpering and crying.
Okay. I'm going to try to stick Grungle into my bag.
Okay. Okay. Head first.
No, legs first.
All right. So Grungle is like, well, I guess you could put like his knees up.
He is quite rubbery.
Yeah, he might actually just fit in a backpack. What else is in your backpack?
Not much, because I never picked any gear. I just have literally a bag with a crowbar. Now, because I gave my commoner clothes to steal.
You don't have like an explorer's pack or anything like that?
Nope, never picked one.
I have so much shit in my backpack.
I know. All right, well, you open your backpack and it's just empty. It has like that
Well,
new
fly
backpack
out.
smells. Yeah, like you have like a
New
note.
Jansport.
Yeah, you have like a note from your teacher 20 years ago. It's just like for no reason in there. What the? It's like you have like an old password in there too, for like from your Yahoo account 30 years ago. Fuck. Yeah, and it's just and then a crowbar, a signature red crowbar.
Yep. So yeah, I just put them in the bag,
All
and I
right.
leave it open, so that way it's not like I'm suffocating them. But
Yeah, he's just he's in there.
and then I'm
He's-
gonna go check out where the whimpering is.
All right. So you move closer to the whimpering. Do you go straight around the boulder, or you want to like?
I'm gonna stealth
Okay.
around to it. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna roll for stealth, or attempt to stealth, I should say. And that's why I said attempt.
All right. So as you were putting this Grungle in the backpack, the crowbar's like tingling around. It's like hitting Grungle in the head and stuff. It's just making noises, and it's like you're not being quiet about anything you're doing. So you shove him in the backpack real fast. It's very loud. You can hear like you pick up the backpack, throw it on your back, and then just kind of start stomping in their direction. They hear like everything, and you just hear like, "Stop! Who goes there? Stop it, please! Don't come any closer."
I'm just gonna come out with my hands up, showing, I'm unarmed. Well, not unarmed, but I don't have a weapon in my hands.
And you see. Go ahead, my bad. You can continue.
Just showing I mean no harm.
All right. When you come around the corner, you see a young, blonde-headed boy. Like, they're very young, like kid. They are a kid. And you can see barbecue sauce on their ankle. And yeah, give me perception on this, because when you look at them, see what you see about them.
Yay, perception.
I know you should have known this was coming. You just think they're perfectly fine and thought they spilt their barbecue sauce everywhere. You're just like,
Oh no.
and he, when you come around the corner with your hands up, he's like, oh, "Who are you? I've never seen you. You're not one of the miners. What are you?"
Well, of course, I'm above age.
But
That might be a band.
Roll for see if it's a band.
I can't do a kid voice, bro. Wait, no, I'm not gonna use a voice changer for kid voice. That's gonna sound so shitty. Let's try it. Let's do baby.
Hey guys, I'm a baby.
It didn't
A
sound
little
like
cute child.
that's perfect.
they are a young child. How young did it sound?
That sounds like a toddler.
Like a baby?
like,
like a
an
baby
alien
baby.
toddler. It's perfect.
Like glorp shitto.
Like an alien toddler? Perfect.
Yeah, like
Sounds like a chipmunk, essentially.
All right.
If you like, if you took like a ton of helium and kind of how it sounds.
Let me think of how to do stupid voice. I'm giving them a wrong accent too.
the
Accent wise, they would have the same accent as the first character that was portrayed. But how did I have them sounding? Please don't hurt me. Something like that. Okay, let me think. They sound like a person. They just sound like a person, not another spiffle European. Let me think of how to do. God, I'm struggling with my voices today. I just can't do a kid voice, man. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. It's just Spiffle. I'm at Grungle. Everyone is just Grungle and Spiffle.
Spiffle 1, Spiffle 2, and Spiffle 3.
Just when you do a kid's voice, it's always like the newspaper New York kid. You do like that, like an accent to it.
Extra.
Can you buy this
Read all
paper
about
so I
it.
don't starve?
Ma'am, I'm injured. I'm a kid. Help me. I'm hurting.
I'm in puberty.
Neil, is that you?
I'm hurting. Help me. What?
Wow, you're a kid that went through puberty fast.
The minds change you. I have like a full beard. And what the hell? Moo Moo Mama, why do you just rejoin the Roll20? Now I gotta move your portrait again. Boop.
Oh, bad.
You're banned. Poop your head.
Having
So,
technical difficulties.
yeah, you see a little kid there, and the little kid is in shock to see you. Their face is very red, full of tears, like their face is wet looking, and you see barbecue sauce on their ankle, and yeah, they just, you're not my mama. You're not my mom. Who are you?
I'm still have my hands up and just say, I'm Belle. I'm an adventurer. I'm looking for a way through the mines to the city. That's it.
City. You're not getting out. You're not getting anywhere. Get away from me. And that's when he starts screaming for his mom also. Mom! And at this moment, also there, you would hear the screaming of mom. What would you do? I would say you're probably about right there. It's somewhere over there, that little blue line. You're like right here. Like around the corner though. So it would have been like, whoop, and you would have been like right here actually. Because you still ain't in that
So
path.
I'm here,
Yeah. And you would have heard that for sure. It was,
and Bufu's here,
yeah, yep,
and Belle's there. Oh, so I'm like
Yeah.
in the same path now.
yeah. Yeah, he didn't listen for that T path. He went towards the light. He also chose the light.
All paths lead to the light. I kind of I don't have a real big sense of urgency in this. I just keep going nice and slow, and then I kind of like peek around the corner, like what the hell's going on? But I don't say that, say that to myself.
Yeah. And you do see like
So I just kind of look.
the red blood trail going straight to like where Belle is standing currently.
I mean, can I tell that it's Belle with my dark vision?
Yes. They're only like 20 feet in front of you, and the current spot is a little dim, but it's still like where you're standing there is a torch, and on the other side of this little spot is a torch also. So it's like both the torches like end pieces are meeting in this little spot. So it's like not dark, just a little dim where they're currently at. So your dark vision, you would for sure be able to see them. You'd probably even be able to see them without dark vision, like even if you just had human eyes. And from, Belle's, you've seen Belle enough to know from the back, oh, that's Belle, they're kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually they're on their back from being dead.
Exactly.
But
you see the blood trail. You can probably put two and two together. That's their blood.
yeah. Like, she dead? No. I'm gonna watch. I think I'm gonna just watch from over here, just kind of be like, what's going on?
All right. So, you watch, and you see, you don't really see, you just see Belle standing there, and you hear from in that pretty much same spot, you just hear a younger voice screaming for their mama. And no sign of Grungle. And what would you do in this situation, Belle, as the kids start screaming for their mother?
I'm going to get down on my knee.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to persuade them to calm down.
All right.
And be like, everything is all right. I'm not gonna let anybody hurt you.
All right, give me persuasion. That was not the route I was expecting them to go. Okay. You get down on one knee, and a bit of your previous life comes through as you give the kid words of encouragement and makes them feel, just makes comforting and making sure that they know you're not there to hurt them. As they don't really say anything anymore, but they kind of just sniffle and shut their mouths, and they just look at you and nod like, like, okay. And they kind of look in shock, still, like, from whatever happened to them a bit ago.
And I'm going to ask what happened. Like, why are you guys just sitting in the corner? Did you get attacked? Is there something there?
Oh, all I saw was blue, and then I swung up my pickaxe and ran.
Blue, huh?
They screamed. I don't know what they said. I just ran.
Did it? I'm gonna try to do an impersonation. I don't know what that would be. Performance, I guess.
Yep.
I assume performance.
It is performance. That one is for sure.
I'm gonna try to do a performance and imitate Grungle's voice, and see if that's what they heard. That's what happened.
All right, give me performance. Now give me a real life performance.
Did it sound like "gonna eat you"?
It was you. You're the monster.
The performance was too good.
Oh my god.
You're a shapeshifter.
Wait, that's actually a nat 20 as well. Holy crap.
You're a shape-shifting monster. I knew it.
I put my hands back up and I'm like, I told you, I mean no harm.
The kid like starts to crawl because their foot is a little barbecue sauced up, so they start to like crawl away from you down the path.
At this point, do I actually put 2 and 2 together that the kids
I
actually
don't
hurt?
know. Do you give me a well, give me a medical check. Well, no, because you don't know they're hurt. I guess just give me persuasion again. I don't know, because a medical check would be like you have to at least have an idea that is something that requires medical. You don't even know it's blood.
Perception.
Yep, you're back to hell, buddy. Oh, you're finally like as he's crawling away, you're like, can't stand up. Barbecue sauce on the foot. Maybe that's not barbecue sauce.
That's actually blood.
I'm going to do I feel like, I don't want to say light, but I feel like a light empowerment. And I tell the kid, don't move. And
You say that, but they're looking back at you. Just crawling away.
The one time a nat 20 doesn't help. Gave that kid PTSD, boo.
technically, I got 2 back-to-back nat 20s.
Oh, he does have a -1. Wow. Oh yeah, then I didn't know it was a nat 20. You're gonna make sure you tell me it's nat 20 with these new dice. They're not clear.
Actually.
Yeah, so because I would have. Yeah, let me get back to that. Yeah, you know it's fucking blood down straight. You're like, oh, it's blood. What the? I have blood. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to calm the kid down again.
Also, when you saw the injury, because your perception was so high, you see the blood, and you can also see like irritation where it looks like there is a teeth marks on his ankle. And you're gonna try to persuade him again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have him calm down.
All right. Alcidair, would you like to intervene at any point, or are you still just standing
Yeah,
there and
so
watch?
I see the kid like crawling away. I see like, I mean, I can see it as plain as day, right? So like I can, even if I can't hear the one-on-one, I'm like, oh, he's trying to comfort. Belle's trying to comfort someone or something. Like, why else would they reach down? But also, with this trail of blood, I don't know if Belle actually did this.
Wait, give me a perception. You give me a perception.
Injured kid crawling away from Belle with a blood trail leading to her.
All right.
It looks bad.
When you
It looks bad. It looks bad.
When you saw, yeah, when you see a kid crawling away as Belle just walks up to him and looking down at him. You see a blood trail going in that direction, and you're having flashbacks to Spiffle getting shot, to all the explosions, everything, and you're like, they've lost it. Kill the kid.
Yeah. So I unsheath my sword. And I just start running. Like a run. I'm not sprinting like where I'm like,
Yeah, you're like doing
I
one
start-
of those runs where you try to hold up your gym shorts.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I'm riding a
gotcha.
horse, like a wooden
Yeah.
stick horse.
I got
like-
you.
So I shit my pants, and I'm and I run. I go. I get my serious tone on. Belle, what in blazes are you doing?
Belle is just literally just gonna have her hands up, just like you don't see a dagger or anything in her hand. You just see she's just looking at you like in shock of like, for once, I'm not doing anything.
So
For once.
one sec. Did you turn around to look at Alcidair, or are you like over the shoulder like
Well,
Like-
I hear him call Bell
yeah.
in a threatening tone. So I just turned to him, my hands up,
All
just-
right.
showing I'm trying to just show I'm not doing anything for once.
All right. I will say, while you're looking at Belle with her hands up, you can see droplets of blood coming out from behind them. And that's all you see at the moment. You just see normal Belle with blood coming, like hitting the ground behind their feet.
Oh.
Just gonna play devil's advocate. Bell was handling Grungle. Would Bell's hands be like bloody?
Very true. Your hands do have barbecue sauce on them. When you put them up, you got a little bit of barbecue sauce on your hands. Good call there, buddy.
Oh, and there's blood dripping behind. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Just
Hello?
saying.
What is going on here?
And during this whole time, a little kid is still just crawling away, screaming like Bloody Mary, bro. Just very slowly crawling away, like just,
Bell, Bell's still just gonna be like, I know how this looks.
It looks
know
pretty
this
fucking bad.
looks bad.
I take off the bag and lay it down so that way he sees Grungle's in the bag.
you lays the bag down, and Grungle's just, he's just laying there
Blood on him.
with a crowbar leaned against his head.
He's deflating.
This
Bell,
looks
did you kill
terrible.
Grungle?
No, can I get a chance to explain this before you say anything?
Why? Explain yourself now.
I heard a kid yell. I ran over. I found Grungle with what I thought was barbecue sauce all over him. It turns out to be blood. So I kind of just dragged him, and then I heard the kid whimpering. I put Grungle in my bag, and then I went to go check on the kid. I noticed the kid was bleeding, and I did an impersonation of Grungle to see if it would trigger something. And if I could put 2 to 2 together, Grungle attacked the kid. That's the kid that has a cut on their leg that I was going to try to heal. That's what's happening. I'm just trying to be a good person.
Well,
I would say try to roll persuasion against
Yeah.
Alcidair, but I don't know. What would he roll against?
yeah, I think.
Is it your wisdom?
I
Or
think you.
It would be persuasion to insight.
that's what I thought, insight
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I think that's good.
But if he rolls, but that one doesn't make sense to me, because if you win persuasion, he believes you, but you're telling the truth. So if he wins insight, wouldn't he also believe you?
I would say they both roll, and just on the case they both roll like shit. He doesn't know or feels like he's lying.
just roll
maybe,
for
maybe just insight.
persuasion.
Yeah, just
And you tell me, John, if you think that's a high enough roll for your character to believe him. You don't even gotta roll against it. Just you tell me if you
Okay.
believe him when he rolls it. You can decide this number. All right, okay. Yeah.
push off.
Hey,
All right. Grungle can be out of hand sometimes, just like you. I'm gonna come over there and take a look at everything. I believe you. But
At this point, the
let's
kid has stopped
quiet
moving.
that kid down.
kid is sitting there, their voice is like, like it's starting to go out. They're just barely even,
Something on the
they
ankle,
can't
you'll
even
be
move.
fine.
They're not even moving. They're like this. They're just.
So I walk like I walk right by, and I still have my sword out though, and I kind of I want to inspect the wound on this kid that's being a baby.
All right.
A wah wah baby.
Wow.
Wah.
Medicine. This is gonna go great. It's
All right.
barbecue sauce.
I was gonna say that. Keep stealing all my jokes today, John. You saw.
I know it's blood. I already know it's blood.
This
Yeah,
guy had a McRib.
You see blood, but it's like you get queasy at looking at it. You're like, you can't really. It's like a
Giuseppe and
mangled.
Pinocchio deal with this stuff. Ugh.
You're not used to looking at bites. You're just like, that bothers me for some reason. The teeth mark bothered you. You just give up at looking at it. Got a little dizzy.
And now I go to the bag without even like trying to treat this kid. I go to the bag and I just like grab Grungle by the head. Like, and then I kind of move his gums so I can see his teeth. I want to see if he's got blood on his mouth.
When you pull the Grungle out of the bag, the kid, and then he faints. He just sees Grungle. But 1 second. Let me give some Pinocchio some time to shine here. All right,
Wait, we got Pinocchio?
yeah. Pinocchio is still standing in front of a man, well, not an older gentleman than the kid is, at a pillar where the sun was coming through. And as Pinocchio stands in front of him and hears the screaming, once the screaming starts, you hear the noise of clanks and like just feet coming towards you. And that's from let me do something. I had something that you guys are too stupid to see. Look at it again. Okay, so yeah, that's coming from the direction you're seeing, and a direction kind of where you already came from.
So, what was a DM question?
Okay.
What was the ruling you had for cantrips that Pinocchio uses with the shell spell ability?
Oh, what did we use for that? Shit. I can't actually remember. I want to. It's because he's using Giuseppe spell, right?
Yeah.
I think we said if it's a cantrip for Pinocchio, it uses a spell slot 1. But if you wanted to use a Giuseppe spell slot 1, it's basically 1 tier higher,
Yeah,
or something like that.
Didn't we do spell slot 1? We used 2, and you just use 2 of whatever slot it is.
We might, but that sounds a little too. That sounds kind of mean. I might just go 1 slot above. So it's like, if you're level 3 and you want to use a Giuseppe level 2 spell, it would use your level 3 slot. Because using
But,
2
I
spell
don't know.
slots is expensive.
Because Giuseppe's spell slots don't really go up that high. Like, he doesn't even have a level 2 spell yet.
Well, then there you go. If they don't go up that high, that means later on it won't affect Pinocchio at all. But using 2 spells, I mean, I guess it's really up to you. If you want to use 2 spell slots to use 1 spell, that's kind of expensive.
I mean, it's using Giuseppe's spell slots,
Yeah. Wait.
which I don't
Okay.
mind, really.
Okay.
In that case, I guess,
I do remember this now.
yeah.
I just want to do it right. Yeah,
Uh,
2 of Giuseppe's. If it's level 1, it would use 2 of Giuseppe's level 1 spots. I do remember. Okay. So if it's a cantrip, I think
guess-
it used what? 1 Level 1 spell.
Level 1.
Okay.
Uh,
Got you.
I don't know if I want to use Giuseppe's one spell slot he has for this. In that case, I guess Pinocchio's just gonna continue, like, kind of lean down and continue to try and like calm. Is it a guy or a kid?
This one is.
How old would you say this person is?
You rolled low on your perception. That's why I'm not really giving you, because
Ah,
yeah. But I mean, it is male. It's
I guess I'm just gonna continue to try and calm this person down.
all right. And they're still screaming, "Mom, mom, mom!" And you start, like I said, you hear the other steps come in, and that's when you hear two other voices from the same direction. What the hell is that thing? you hear like metal hit the ground. What is that? He's like, you just hear, Sally, go get mom! Everyone, there's a big thing in here! It's gonna eat him! It's gonna eat our buddy! That's our brother, it's gonna eat. Sally, go!
Pinocchio's like backing up, like
Randy, come back! Get away from that thing! And then he's like, I can't, he's got me stuck! He's gonna kill me! Whoa! Whoa, don't do it!
I would say at this point, everybody's being kind of loud, right? All right, Giuseppe's head is gonna creak out of his shell and kind of groggily look around.
It's a monster! It's a monster on a monster!
What the hell is going on?
One sec. The dude in front of you, the one crawling while laying there, quickly picks up a rock and throws it for Giuseppe's head. Now he misses. Wait, never mind. That's a 17. I thought it was a 7. Never mind. He rolls a 17. He just quickly.
Ow,
And it
asshole.
does. Let me see how much damage. I never felt my D4. Give me a minute, guy. It has been found. He rolled a 4. Got max damage on the rock throw. So it's just it like shatters on the head too. It like kind of blows up into just crumbs.
Oh, you asshole!
He said I'm a asshole. Get it? They're all just going crazy. There's just a lot of movement in the room. Like, you don't really know what is it's a lot to handle right when you woke up.
Would you people calm the hell down?
Roll persuasion.
Or intimidation, depending on how you wanted to do it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, whatever one you want to do. Depends on which attitude you want to come with. You probably would say that with some anger, though, so intimidation probably would have made more.
I feel like with Pinocchio being the lumbering brass fucking monstrous thing he is, and Giuseppe being pretty unknown, I feel like this would be more intimidation, even if I don't mean it to be.
Yeah. All right, give me intimidation, boy.
Not very good. I'm not very intimidating, apparently.
Yeah, you say that, and he's just like, he's trying to talk to me. Wow, I got it. What the damn?
He's the cowboy hats that we all took.
Yeah.
You speak damn common, don't you?
This thing's talking.
talking to me.
Of course I'm talking to you. I'm a
He
person.
stole our language. It heard me and is mimicking me. Someone help.
And then you hear the voice from back of the room, you know,
Don't worry, Randy. Their mom's coming. And Dad might come too. Who knows?
he like, that's when you see like a rope just land beside Randy.
Take the rope. We gotta get out of here.
Poor family.
He takes the rope and you just see him slowly like getting dragged away.
I'm out of here.
And then you just hear him like you get back over there and they both stand up on the other side of the room now. Thanks, Tucker. I was a goner. That thing was gonna eat me.
He's not gonna eat you. He can't eat.
What the hell that thing say? They both just start, you know, like start whispering to each other to where you can't really, you know they're whispering to each other. They're just like kind of like leaned in like a huddle, like looking at you from across the room.
I know you two can hear me. Come on now.
I threw a rock at him.
You threw a rock at me and I would really like an apology. It really hurt.
I think we get Mile up here and we kill their ass. I'm just kidding. You know, it could be good food. Could be. Yes. What you hear over there?
So do I hear them talking about eating me?
Yeah, you get like glimpses of food, eating.
Are you talking about eating me? Like,
Are you talking from inside the shell?
no, but his head is out.
Oh, well, they're not up. You keep looking up. They're just straight across the room from you. Like when he pulled him on the rope,
Like-
he was just laying on the floor, getting dragged across the
Yeah.
floor.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like a lifeguard situation where he just threw a rope out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're all on the same level. There's just like, you're on this side of the room, there's a pillar in between y'all, and then they're over on the other side of the pillar. Like, it's like
Listen.
a 20-foot gap, like a 15-20-foot gap.
Listen, guys, fellas, we're not gonna hurt you if you would just calm down and we can talk like civil people.
Do you know what that thing's saying? I think it's trying to speak common.
I am speaking common.
It sounds really, I can't figure it out what he's saying. He's got too strong of an accent. What even is that big green thing? Look dumb as hell.
I heard that, and I'm a turtle.
This is where the party turns evil.
If
This
you
is
maybe
it.
educated yourself just a little bit, you know what I was.
I think we go talk to Mom and Dad. This thing's kind of creepy. He's got like a big piece of iron behind him. Kind of look dumb.
Beep, boop, beep.
Yeah. We can't let that
We
one
could literally
slide.
just walk over to you, by the way. We're not stuck in this position.
Are you talking to us?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I don't know what he's saying. Like he's kind of getting it. Yeah, let's just go back to Mom and Dad. They
should be
both
so
just
glad.
walk away through the cave that is behind them.
They should be so glad Belle isn't there.
Damn. Yeah, so yeah, they walked away. And
I guess because they're not like on. You said they're not on an elevation or anything. It's
no, they're
kind of
just
like
yeah.
Giuseppe's gonna be like, well, do you think we should follow him? I don't know. Maybe we should go find the others first. I don't really
Alright.
know if this would be a situation. We might get surrounded. They seem kind of hostile because they seem kind of dumb. So we should probably just go back to the others for now. Let them know what happened. All right, I'm going back to sleep. just have he's gonna pop his head back in. The latch, flap shut, and Pinocchio is gonna kind of straighten himself back up and scuttle back down. And knowing Pinocchio, he'd probably go the way Belle went. So he'd
Oh, so
go
he went back
down,
and went to the right?
and then he'd go to the right side, the
All
way
right.
Belle went.
All right, we're gonna stop you right there. I really got to pee, so I'm gonna take a small little break. I was about to pee my pants, but and
Okay,
we'll come
break
back and
time.
continue with you guys and
Indeed.
y'all's
Alright.
fun little talk with the Southerns. I don't know what they can be considered yet, but yeah,
The pumpkins.
exactly. BRB.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Rarg.
Shark bait. Ooh ah.
Ooh-ha.
Ooh-ha.
I love when my Discord be funky.
That's how we get the funk. It's through
No idea
Discord.
why it's funky. Causing
Well,
my entire screen to be blurry.
Like that one voice channel has given us problems a couple times now.
Yeah. I think it's just Discord.
My Discord's fucking up bad.
I know somebody that was having issues with Discord for most of the day today, so
Hopefully it's just that. My computer's fucking up. I don't need that. Not right now. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight some country folk today.
Have to kill some.
We're gonna have to kill some rednecks.
They're trying to make turtle soup.
man, that's screwed up. Trying to make turtle soup.
They're gonna deconstruct Pinocchio into a big stove in order to cook Giuseppe soup. Oh
Hello.
my god.
Hey guys.
Hello.
All right, let's
Hello.
get straight back into it. Boo. So we're back to Alcidair and Belle as the screaming child crawls away. Well, none of you crawl anymore. They fainted.
No, he's
They
unconscious.
fainted. Yep.
Yeah.
They have fainted due to seeing Grungle's unconscious body.
Yeah, so I look at Grungle, I open his mouth and I look at his teeth, his very few teeth, and see if there's blood in his mouth.
Yeah, you can see blood in his mouth, but you don't know if it's his own or not.
That's true.
Ooh.
All right. Belle, can you patch the kid up? We'll figure out what the hell's going on when we patch him up.
Yep, now that the kid's passed out, I'll handle it. I'm gonna go over to the kid and put my hand over his ankle that's
Alright.
bleeding, and I'm going to use my healing hands ability.
All right.
Let me just
That one's just a use, right? That's not even a check.
yeah. As an action, you can touch a creature, cause it to regain number of hit points equal to your level. So it
3.
gained 3, but I'm using it to try to see if I can.
All right. When
Heal
you
up
use
his leg.
it on his ankle, it kind of just looks like it kind of looks like it sped up the process of what it would look like if it was to heal, where it's still very irritated looking and red, but it's no like it kind of like it's no longer bleeding, like the wound is like scabbed over now, but it is still there. It's just no longer bleeding, and it looks partially better. Like it's not like, you know, he's gonna be doing cartwheels anytime, but you
Yeah.
can tell it's better than what it was.
I'm gonna do a strength check to see if I can try to. I don't know how heavy the kid is. I don't think I would need to, but to put him over my shoulder.
You probably would need to. Young, you are like the weakest. You're like a stick figure, bro. You try to pick it up. You try to pick it up a baby. Things can be heavy. This ain't a baby. It's a kid. This might be big baby too. Give me a strength check, man. Okay, well you down. What the fuck? Do you have Game Shark on today? What the fuck are you cheating over there, bro? You rolled like 3 20s today.
I don't know.
So like, yeah, you just straight up like you just quickly fucking like with no like pull back or anything, you just quickly pick up the kid, throw him over your shoulder or however you want to hold him, and
Starts sweating profusely.
yeah, and, you know, you saw that. That's like the first time you seen Belle be able to pick up anything ever.
Yeah, usually it's just SpongeBob anchor arms, or he's like,
yeah.
"Can't do it."
Maybe
Better
it's like
she's doing this while you and me pick up everything.
Yeah.
like you can see like as she does it, you're like, maybe they did used to be good at one point, and maybe they're used to picking up kids' bodies after almost dead.
Even a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And then all right, so the kid is on Bell, and Grungle is in your hand, and you're holding him like a fucking, you know, he's still holding your palm in his head like a basketball.
I
Got
sheathe
him.
my
Boing,
sword
boing.
and I put him back in the bag.
Oh, face first. He's good.
No, face like
His feet are sticking out and just
Like a
like
body bag.
ragdolling around.
butt first, so like he's looking through. He's like, "Ah." His arms are all like,
He has. They have no joints, so they're just like you tie them in like a pretzel just so they'd be more condensed.
You
I
mind,
tied his
taking,
fingers together.
you mind taking the bag out to there? Because I got the kid.
Yeah, I can take the bag.
I like how you could just held Grungle, but you put him back in the bag. The bag is soaked, by the way. It's like it is soaked with blood. So
Maybe I'll just hold it then in my left hand for a
yeah,
bit.
I would say like when you took the backpack off of you, it wasn't that soaked yet, because it wasn't that long. But Belle, you have like a little like in the back of your clothing. There's like a little bit of a wet spot just of blood. You know, and yeah, everyone is accounted for. Unconscious kid, unconscious Grungle. You know, still can't. Belle might have killed everybody type of situation. You know, you kind of you believe. And I would say after this time has passed for y'all to get like pick up the kid and everything, you start to hear another voice coming from ahead, and it sounds more distant than, you know, when y'all first heard the boy. I mean, you didn't hear the boy ever, but when you first heard the boy, Belle, it sounds more distant, and it doesn't sound urgent. It just sounds like more concerning.
Like, does it sound more concerned, or do you mean concerning as it's
More
concerning?
concerned.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant it was more concerning to us.
Yeah. Yes. Y'all hear. Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna take a risk and do a perception and see if I can make out how far if I can actually hear what it's saying.
Okay. Gotcha. Go ahead.
20.
Nope.
Nope.
So it just sounds like mumbling.
I'll listen. I'm gonna.
Yeah, Belle looks at
percept.
you. Is like, "Do you hear that?" You're just like, "Yeah, you do the ear thing. Let me look."
like the wrestlers.
Yeah. Oh, Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah, you.
That one.
Yeah, you try to do that and you put your thumb in your ear. It's like...
Get that earwax out.
Yeah. So Belle, you look at him. You're like, "Did you hear anything?" And he's just like, "Heard something." What is there to hear? You know?
Oh, wait, is there someone in ahead of us?
somebody in the distance. They didn't sound urgent, so I don't think that there's a need for us to rush. But
Maybe
that's all I could take of it.
maybe we see if it's this kid's mama.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to probably lead the way because I have a dead weight on me.
That's fucked up.
That kid's alive, right?
Yeah, he's alive.
All right. I'll lead
Or
the
as
way
you two
then.
know.
Yeah. He's been dead for years. So we start walking forward.
All right. You start to walk forward, and as you walk forward, you can hear more of a commotion starting to build up where you can hear multiple different tones, and still like you're going around like a curve at the moment, and more as you go around the curve, like the more you can see light start to engulf the tunnel that you're currently walking through. And yeah, you can start to hear the voices grow louder and louder as the more you move forward. And you can start getting hints of, well, I don't know if John would hear anything. Dude fucking poked his ear out. Jeez. Yeah, I guess just give me another perception, because yeah, y'all rolled like poo bookie last time. Maybe this time a little better.
I'm expecting poo poo.
Poo bookie, another 20. All right.
Unnat one.
Unnat one. Okay. So you, Alcidair, as you continue to walk forward, you can start hearing like just random bits and pieces of the sentences of metal thing, and then like a gap of like rumbling, mumbling, and then like, and then you hear like a younger, feminine voice go, I don't know where he is, and stuff like that. You like just hear like the conversations all, and you don't really make up full sentences. You just hear, we gotta find him, and yeah, big turtle.
Soup. Okay. Belle, it sounds like there's many people over there, and they might have seen Pinocchio. I heard big metal, and I heard turtle, and I heard soup. Maybe I don't know. But they
Okay.
sound like they might be looking for this kid.
I will say, as you're talking, you can see like the light starting to get brighter, and you hear like maybe this way, and then you see like the light coming towards you.
I just kind of do like a spot check on myself. I'm like, all right, swords sheathed.
How do you want to play this?
I roll
Covered
the
in
bag
blood.
to my right behind like some rubble with Grungle in it.
Covered in blood, holding the unconscious body of a child. Weapons on you, unfamiliar faces. This can only go well.
This can only go well. I'm not gonna roll the bag. I'll keep the bag on me. But
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
but I
gonna-
check. Don't look threatening. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna look at Alcidair and be like, how do you want to play this, considering we might have one of their family members unconscious. They're gonna see that he has blood on his ankles. I'm holding the child, so there's a large chance.
Roll him. I haven't seen.
All right, I've got an idea. Lay the kid down on the ground and start bandaging his ankle, but take your time. We want them to see you bandaging it.
About that. I don't have bandages on me.
It's a crowbar.
Oh yeah, you have actually nothing in your fucking backpack. Well,
Starts hitting his
okay.
ankle with the crowbar.
Uh,
ding, ding, ding.
I also don't have bandages as I look through my pack, and then I like look up and I go, and a tear kind of falls down my cheek,
Uh,
and I take off my bandana.
No,
I go,
no.
use this, but do it
I-
slow. They need to see as the light is getting brighter.
Yeah, the light is getting brighter because when you took your bandana off, the reflection off of your smooth, glistening edges. The kid wakes up, bald, bald. Okay, yeah, so you take your bandana off, and so you gave it to Belle to wrap?
Yeah.
Okay. Belle, do you take the bandana to wrap around the kid?
I take the bandana and I just say thank you for your sacrifice.
I just have a tear down my eye.
That
And
mask has saved him a lot.
I'm going to gently try to put the kid down. Emphasis on gently because
You hear the voices. I think I heard some bald over here. Just kidding.
I smell skin.
What was this train check for? To see if you can put the kid on the ground without throwing
Yeah.
him?
yeah, without like
Drop it
dropping
on.
him on
Yeah.
his-
Like,
His neck snapped.
Yeah. All his bones shatter. He just like it's like glass. He just.
and then I'm going to perform a medicine check to wrap the bandage.
All right. Well, actually,
I mean,
I was gonna say,
it's
give
like-
me performance because you're acting. You're not really actually rapping it. He wanted you
True.
to pretend like
Okay.
you're rapping it, just so they see you not
nice and
killing the
slow.
kid.
To be fair, I do want him to wrap it. It doesn't,
Yeah.
you know, it just needs to go around. But
Yeah, that's what I'm
we need to look like we need to look like we're concerned, like we were a second ago. But again,
So what are you doing as he's pretending to rapping this kid? Are you just standing there like?
I hide my ball.
Yeah.
I kind of take one. I take a knee. You know, like someone got injured on a soccer
All
game,
right.
which is all the time, and I'm kind of like watching, like, you know, like looking concerned.
All right.
Two
So
people doing it. I would say that's with advantage, since it's two people performing.
Yeah.
Remember your
Yeah.
lines.
Give me a performance, John. I'm not gonna do the advantage thing. I'm gonna add them up and see.
I took some acting courses back in the day.
All right.
I was in drama class.
One sec. Let me fix.
I got F.
One second. Nah,
He's
you're
doing
good.
the math.
I am doing something because I messed up something earlier, and I need to make sure I don't mess up again. I had to change shit around. All right. So you can hear the voices, and the light is getting louder and louder. Well, yeah, I guess you can say the light is getting louder too. It's glowing more. Yeah, it's you can hear it. The flame. It's a lot of jump cuts to the flame, back to y'all sweating. And then eventually, a little girl holding a torch comes around the corner. Well, it comes around the curve. And she just starts screaming. I see Morty! I see Morty's right there! There's two people holding him. They look like they're bandaging him. And then eventually, right after that, you see like two older, not old, but older men come around the corner. Like they do like a little jog to it. You like to stop like, whoa, what? Who are y'all? What did you do to our brother? And they run up to y'all and like they already see that the dwarf sitting on the ground like a knee up, and one just runs up and tries to shove you backwards. Get away from him! Like he just quickly runs up.
Well, I obviously react and I kind of bring my head up.
Yeah.
And like you see like the eyelashes and the the very suave like
Yeah.
anime look, and I'm like, we were just trying to help. And I brace for impact.
All right, give me a strength check. All right, so you like put your hands up and you just kind of grab his hands. And he's like, you hurt my brother. And then the other one's like walking up to Belle and the little boy on the ground. She's like, don't put another hand on him, please. He's young. He don't need to die yet. Give him like another 10 years.
I'm just gonna look at him because I just see them pushing Alcidair. So I don't think that they're hostile, but I'm annoyed that they're immediately trying to shove. And I'm just gonna. I don't know if it would be intimidation or if it would be deception.
Actually, both of you give me perception. Not this isn't for this. Just give me perception real quick, because this will be the first time y'all seen them, so y'all can see if this will be the first time y'all seen what they look like. All right. Okay, both 18. So you both see at first a little girl with bright red hair come around, and she is in like a tattered, like a little dress. Like it looks like it's made of, whatever cloth material they can find, like old like, what is it? What do they use for bag races? Like fucking potato sacks. There we go. You said it earlier. Potato sacks. Like it's just made of materials similar to that. And then the two other ones, I would say y'all would be able to notice that they're like teenage. They don't look adult yet. They still have like child features, but they are not as young as the one y'all are messing with. They're anywhere from just in their teens. You can tell they're in their teens. So they are still young, and if that, let that influence your decisions. You know they're younger. They're not the. They sound pretty fucking stupid. So you make your own decisions. Like you want to do to them. One has like a monster tattoo, even though he's not even old enough to get tattoos. Like for no reason.
Damn it. I let go of the kid's hand instantly, and I kind of I want to persuade them, like, look, we found this kid and he's injured. We're just trying to help.
All right. Give me your persuasion. 16. He just looks at you, and like you can see in his face that like he wants to believe you, but he has like a very scared face still, because like he just looks, they look more scared than they are aggressive, like that they're doing this out of fear, it looks like. And at this moment, Pinocchio, what would you like to do?
So I followed the path that Belle went down.
All
There
right.
was a 3-section before she came across. Before any blood splatters, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. So you came to a section. You went past a little corner where eventually you came to a T. To your left, there is lights. To your right, there is lights also, torches. And in front of you, there is no torches.
Pinocchio is going to. How dark is the torchless path?
Pretty much the same as others. It's just kind of dim. Like, does Pinocchio have dark vision? I don't think so, right?
He has. You gave him like flashlight eyes.
Does he have the flashlight eyes on? I will
he
say
would
if
probably.
yeah, for sure. If he has flashlights on, his stealth is by far disadvantaged right now. So yeah, you want to put the flashlight eyes on?
Yeah, he'll flick those on.
All right, and you're gonna go to the dark. You're going straight.
Yeah, that's the
All
one
right.
that looks different to Pinocchio, so he's probably going to go down that one.
All right, Pinocchio goes straight, and
Dies.
you come to a very opened area. And give me perception. We'll see what your flashlight eyes can show you. All right. When you come through, as you're glancing through the area, in the middle of this wide open room, you see a house. But not a typical house. You can see like where a door hole is made and like a little window, but the walls and the structure of it is made of like what appeared to be like wet mud or wet dirt, whatever they could find, and just boulders stacking on top of each other. And other than that, you can see the placement. Well, you can see torches on like the front of the house, around the walls and stuff. They're just, none of them are currently lit.
I guess he's gonna clamber on over towards the house. How big is this house?
It's, let's see. The front wall that you're currently at is about 20 feet wide with a door on the more left side of that 20 feet. So near the left corner. Yeah.
Is it a door or?
It's more of
is it
just
a
like,
door frame,
yeah, it's like a frame.
just like the hole.
Yeah.
I guess Pinocchio will go over to the door hole and kind of lean down slightly and kind of poke his head in, look inside, so he's not like breaking the door.
When you peek in, you hear a woman's voice say, "I told y'all don't wake up this early. What the hell? Go back to sleep." What was that?
In the door frame, a massive brass
All they
like
see.
silhouette with two bright
That's what I was
eyes.
gonna say. So, yeah. At this moment, more screaming occurs.
There's a lot of screaming this session.
What are you? What did you do with my family? Why? It's like older woman voice, and then you hear, "Honey, shut the hell." What is that thing?
Oh God.
Get the keys, we gotta go. And yeah, you just, or the only thing Pinocchio sees on his flashlight eyes is two faces that are traumatized. Two older, like, not the best, like, conditioned looking faces. They look like they've been put to work for sure. And this is not the thing that they wanted to see. And they both are just scrambling. By the way, the interior of the house is also made of like boulders and rocks. Like they're basically laying on just like a flat rock that's just sideways. We gotta get out of here, baby. You did a big ass thing right there. And yeah, they're both scared, and then they just get up and go through another door hole out the back, but it doesn't lead. You can like see them go through it, and it doesn't lead outside. It leads to another rock room. You can see the walls through the hole, and they're still just screaming. And I would say Belle and Alistair, give me a perception check. And I'm gonna give perception checks to others too.
Oh boy.
Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay,
Let's go perception.
one.
A whole lot of perception checks this time around too.
Oh my
A
lord!
lot of not percepting going
All
on.
right.
I got a 9.
Uh-oh.
So while all of this ruckus is going on, back to the other group, the little girl says, "I think I hear Mile," but she's the only one that says anything. She's the only one that fucking heard a thing. So while y'all are already fighting over, or just scrambling about the little boy, just a very soft-spoken little girl is just saying, "I think Mile's screaming. I think Dad's screaming." And none of the other ones are even acknowledging her, and y'all can say if you acknowledged her or not, like if you heard her or not. That's on y'all, but y'all were in the middle of fighting 2 teenage boys.
I'm going to look at the 2 teenage boys,
Both of them.
and I'm just gonna say, tell them to shut up, and then look at in a very aggressive manner.
Intimidation. Okay.
I'll roll the intimidation.
Yeah.
Not very intimidating.
Yeah, they're still in like full. They're not really listening. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up, God. What'd you
And
say,
then-
little girl?
And then I'm gonna look over at the girl and say, "What did you say?"
She said. She's just sitting there like, no, looking at you. She don't know you. She can't even talk to you. Yeah, exactly. And that's when one of the teenage boys, little old, yeah, y'all know their name, but not the one who's pushing Alice there, the one who was already in your face. He sees you start to like kind of shift towards the little girl to ask her that question after you said the intimidating thing that did not intimidate them, and he's just like, "Don't go for my sister. What are you already hurt my brother."
I respond with, "Shut up!"
How would you want to? Oh! So after he says that, he's like, "Don't hurt my sister. You're gonna hurt my sister." And he looks at, he's like, "Oh." He's like, "Oh."
No! We're not gonna hurt your sister. We're not gonna hurt you.
We don't
We're
want no
trying
trouble,
to help
man.
him.
"Oh,
Relax."
why didn't y'all just say so? Damn, man. Calm down."
I agree. We should have started with that. Meanwhile, like a veins pop into my body.
That's really there. I can see it.
But a long day, damn it.
You gotta hold your breath, John. You gotta get the.
I'm just gonna look at Alistair, and I'm just gonna say to Alistair, can you please tell them if I wanted them dead, they would have already been dead.
He's threatening us.
I just look at Belle and I go, "Not now." And I look back at them and I go, "Where are your parents?"
And when you scream, the one that you were like holding hands with, like trying to push you, it's just like he like let go. And he's just like, "I'm sorry." He's just like, apologized. And
It's all right.
when you screamed, like the little girl, she like kind of like she just got like sat down and started crying, like she got really scared of you.
Oh.
Look,
And then during that moment, an older woman comes over. How you scared? How you scared, Amanda? You son of a bitch!
I feel like the situation has turned into that video where the one parent slaps the one person, and then
Thinking
everyone's like,
about
"You can't slap him!" And then he's boom, boom,
you
and then it's like,
Yeah, so out of nowhere comes another woman and picks up Amanda quickly. Who's scared of Amanda? Who's scared of Amanda?
they just keep coming.
I just kind of like, I look up like, kind of to the cave, like the roof, of the tunnel, and I just go, "Oh, oh God. Would you please explain to this woman? We're just trying to help. We found," and I look right at her. "We found this kid here injured, and we're just helping him. We came from the other end of this shit cave where there were spiders, goo monsters, darkness, explosions."
While you're
Pointy
explaining
rocks?
that, she's like, "Get away from them, boys! Someone's in there fighting our mom and dad right now!" It's just...
Wait.
They might
Someone's-
be a part of it. I think we're under attack. They're all going. It starts a big commotion now. They're all going like crazy. Everyone's like trying to explain the situation. Like one of the boys like, "No, they're good guys. They're good." And she's like, "They're attacking, killing dad right now."
And I look at the two like the two kids, and I go, the two teenagers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, can you get your sister to walk? Let's go and see what's going on. If
We can
there-
try,
We can
man.
help. We can help.
She's really stubborn, and she's mean because she's older than us. She thinks she can beat us up. We can try.
Well, I don't want to fight her. I'm gonna run right by her though. Where are your parents? They
In the-
down there?
In the cave.
Real descriptive.
I don't know my
Kids.
directions.
Belle, I look over at Belle. Belle, I think you can handle this from here. And I go, don't be a dick. And I just get up to run. I got freaking bloody bag spiffle in my hands.
As you try to run forward.
Oh yeah, Grundle.
As you try to
Grundle,
run
not
forward,
Grundle.
the big sister is gonna stand in your way, like purposely, like the thing from Ocarina of Time, the little kid who's just standing there like this.
Damn it.
God damn it, Mido. You dick.
Belle is going to
He's
look
like-
at her and say, "If you do not get out of the way, I will get you out of the way."
And she's like, "I want to see you try." And she's sitting there holding Amanda. What are you doing?
Bella's
You already killed my brother. You think I've already lost everything now? My mom and dad are dead there to something. You said her like trying to hold back tears. Looking at her
I'm
brother.
I just kind of look at Belle and I kind of start laughing in a way. I'm just like, what a weird day. As I reach into my my belt and I take out my flask and I just kind of like pop the cork.
Oh, no.
I pop the cork and I the cork is now in my other hand and I just drink. I drink an elixir. It's kind of a little like blue and it's like swirling down. It looks like blue Mountain Dew.
Oh my. Yeah, you like see it get through the throat? Like through your neck? Is it like blue going down?
No, I drink it and then I just put the empty flask there.
All right.
And now I
Alright.
can shoot fireballs.
Whoa!
No, I'm not Mario. I look at the big sister. I go, I'm getting around you one way or the other.
She's like, I want to see you try. She's like, still just standing there holding the kid.
I immediately run to like try to like not like purposefully like check her.
Wow.
Like I'm prepared. Like I'm in the checking position as I run. Like because I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. And as you like embrace, like you do the checking, she's like, you can see her body get ready to embrace, like she puts her arm up and everything. And yeah. What do you do next?
I run. I go to run by her.
Okay. You just get by.
I'm trying, yeah, ideally I'm not trying to hit her. I really don't
You just
want
like
to do that.
So you made her put like get ready for embrace and you just ran around her. You like broke her ankles.
Check this shit.
It hit you. So it's just like
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I made it like I'm like, you know, I was trying to intimidate a bit, and then I'm gonna just try to run right by her.
all right.
So if she tries to run into me, that's her prerogative.
Give me a legit like a dex yeah, just acrobatics or something.
Oh, that's just straight dex.
Okay.
So it's basically the same.
Yeah. You hit her, you try to hit her like a spin move and she tries to get you. Like she gets her hand on you, but you're kind of around her, but she's like holding on to you. But
Okay.
she's holding
Did
on
she
to
like
you.
attack me or like?
No,
smack
she's just
me?
like trying to grab you, like just trying to
Okay.
stop you from getting past her. But you are like your body's already past her, but she's like trying to just grab you and hold on to you, like from running.
Okay.
Um,
Does she hold on to me?
yeah, let me see. No, her fingers slip. She grabs you, and her fingers just. Yes. Where do you think you're going, huh? And she kind of starts to follow you, like she starts to chase after you.
I just start running.
I'm going. Can I do a spell as non-lethal?
It depends on the spell, because if you're trying to shoot someone with one of your orbs non-lethally, no.
No.
Okay.
They killed 3 kids. I left them alone with Anakin. So, where are the Jedi?
Right here.
Left the children alone with the child killer. Child McMurder Bones.
Because I was going to just. Because I was going to use a cantrip, but I wanted to see if spells can do
What's the
non-lethal.
cantrip?
Thunderclap.
Isn't that the one that
So-
just pushes them back?
That's the sound-based thunder attack.
It deals damage, I think, though, right?
It does deal damage, yeah.
That's why I'm just trying to see if.
I
if
would
it's-
let you.
I feel personally, I feel like if any spell would be non-lethal, that would be like one of the only ones.
Yeah, because I
'Cause
would.
thunder
It
is
could be like
sound
concussed.
damage.
Yeah, like a concussion, like where it just
Yeah.
discombobulates everyone. Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. So I would let it if you wanted to try it.
The kids get knocked back into the wall, but the wall's full of
They all shatter.
stalagmites and
Yes.
stalactites, and now they're
They'll
dead.
die. Their bones were made of glass.
Yeah, so I'm just going. I'm going to just walk up towards them, and I'm going to say, if you try anything, I will snap my
laugh.
fingers, and I will make you all deaf.
All my fucking hard work gone.
Yeah, all the dudes like they like scurry back from you, like just get like sit down on the floor and they just start crying. Don't kill us. I don't want to be deaf. I like hearing.
I'm just gonna. I
What
took
is-
care of your. I took care of your brother. I mean no harm, but you guys need to let us do our job.
The other one's still panicking. Did he say death like he's gonna kill me? I like love.
No, I have a thing against killing children. I will not kill.
You only
kill
kills children.
I refuse to turn a blade or my spells on a child.
Did you kill us with the death spell?
So, and I'm just like, everybody, stay here. Got it? As nice as I can.
Why'd we have to get stupid people?
I don't know what are we doing. You killed our brother.
I'm just gonna let them just keep talking because it's not like they're trying to run away.
They're like sitting there like in a fetal position, like all scared of their life being gone. All right. Yeah. And I will say, while you're running past the person out there, quickly there is a straight, like, there's a path right in front of you that kind of curves, where you can't see it curves, but it goes to the right, and then a path to your left that goes kind of inclines a little downward, like it's like a slope that goes down.
Oh, I don't know which way to go. Guess I'll go left.
All right, when you go left, you kind of scoot down the little incline, like you know, like a cool ass little slide. And that's when you come to a pretty dark room, but with your dark vision, you can see as there is a rock house in the center of it. But from your side,
Big beams of light coming out.
well, he can't see those because he's looking at the other side of the house, where, yeah, you don't see like the door frame or anything like that. You see, you do see like one little window, and it's what would be on like the back right of the house for you. Here, let me sketch up me some shit here so I know which windows I'm looking at. So at the moment, you do get glance of a light here or there coming from the rock house, but it's not like a steady beam or anything like that. And then Belle, did you want to do anything?
Belle's still just gonna have her fingers ready to see if
Alright.
that woman's gonna try to go after.
Oh, she already gone. I didn't know you were waiting for her. She was chasing him out the get-go.
Yeah,
I thought-
because
Was that a reaction to everything?
Yeah, if
Oh,
I did say
not.
if anybody was going to try to move, I was gonna snap my fingers.
Oh, it was okay. I didn't know that was a reaction. My bad, because she was already moving in my head before you said that. Okay.
Okay.
Nah, you're good. So, all right, yeah. So she's just standing, I guess, up there, still holding the kid, just looking at you. She's not intimidated of you, but she is still just standing there, just looking at you, like, and with like a pretty angry expression. And the little kid is crying on her shoulder. You're not the best kids. Anyway.
I'm gonna point towards the little girl, and I'm gonna tell the kid to, do a signal to try to put fingers in her ear.
And all of them do it. Is this what you want?
And then, because I know that the woman can't do it with both hands, so. And this is going to be non-lethal. DC 14 she has to make.
I will say the other
What about
ones
the
they do have their fingers in their ears
The
because
kid that's crying on the shoulder.
you know what? I did not say they had their fingers in their ears.
Her back.
She
would
was,
be
yeah, because she was holding on to her, like with her back crying into her shoulder. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. So the woman holding the kid, she rolled an 8, which instantly made her. As you see the kid begin to fall, the kid rolls a a 4. So the kid is now falling, crying, and deaf. And the other 2 boys are like, whoa. And the kid on the ground also, he actually succeeded. The one on the ground who's already kind of dying succeeds the roll. He's the only one. He rolled a 19. So he doesn't even flinch. He's still just laying there. It's like nothing even happened to him. He's still just unconscious. Well, yeah, he is unconscious because he fainted earlier. But yeah, the little girl is now falling to the ground. The woman is like, you know, just what the fuck? Like, you blew her ears out, so she's not the best right now. She looks very, you know, confused. She's like kind of like stumbling around. And let me roll for this little girl real quick. She rolled a nat 1 on the deck save.
No, not the
I
little
can't
girl
believe we're
before.
killing kids now.
So she drops and lands on her head.
It's like the end of one of
Oh,
those
wrong
games,
dice.
those horror games where you choose everyone and everyone dies.
So she's like, she's like lands on her head, 6 damage, and she's just laying there, unconscious now too, no movement. And the other woman is still too confused to know what's going on. And as that happens, the 2 teenagers who had their fingers in the ears run over to the little girl who just fell straight on her head. And they're bawling. Not the happiest, you know, just pure crying. Why would you do? We didn't even do anything. You said you wasn't gonna do it if we didn't do anything. You put death on her. She's not even moving.
I go over to check the girl.
They do not let you torture the girl. Get away. They're like blocking, like their bodies are over the little girl right now. Like huddled, like just making, you know, inspecting and everything. And yeah.
I let everybody know, do not make a movement. She made a movement.
Did she?
She did.
She did it. She did.
She was gonna go chase after. And I gave everybody.
You killed our baby sister.
I didn't kill her.
You did.
I wasn't the one. I wasn't the one that dropped the child.
You tell your moral compass whatever you need to tell it. You killed my sister.
I'm just gonna look at them and be like, my friends aren't here, so I don't have to play nice.
You aren't. You aren't playing nice. You gave my sister death.
Which means, what I mean by that is my moral compass doesn't matter.
It never did. You killed my sister.
Oh no, it did matter, considering I didn't kill your brother. So
How do we? You did kill him too. We don't know that.
So why would I wrap a bandage around somebody I killed?
It looked like you were pretending when we came around the corner. I don't know.
Put it like this. If I wanted somebody...
At this moment, the sister has regained their focus and is swinging upon you. And she rolled a nat 20.
Which one?
The big sister. She was She gained focus while you're worried about the kids.
She got a 20.
She got a 20 to attack you,
Yep, that hits.
but she is not exactly armed. So she rolled. Wait, wrong dice, wrong dice. That shouldn't be doing that much damage. She rolled it's 6 damage. 6 damage. She comes up behind you, fucking just punches you straight in the back of the head, and it's like a very emotional, like she punches you and she's like you see like her face is full of like tears and everything, and she's just, you killed my sister, you know. And yeah, and you got punched in the back of the head.
I'm just gonna say okay.
Okay.
Are you? And I'm just gonna say you done.
Well, at that moment, is that what you want to say?
Yeah. Actually, no. Before, and I'm just gonna say I gave you 1 free hit. You try it again.
While you're saying that, one of the boys is gonna attack you from your other side because you turned around to look at her. He whiffs completely. He like is so like distraught that he like gets up and just throws his whole body at you and just runs past you. Like he just fucking misses. He's... So he says. And then the other one is just like sitting there, too emotionally distraught to even move, just looking, like holding the sister.
And I'm just going to look at them again and say, if I really wanted any of you dead, you would be dead to my dagger, not dropped on a fucking head. You got that?
You killed my sister! What are you? You killed my fucking sister, man. She was a baby. No bigger than a torch. The torch was taller than she was. And you killed her. Just because you can. You come to our house and you kill us. What's your problem?
I gave everybody fair warning before I acted.
That's not how coming to someone's house works.
No,
We're supposed to give you warning.
but when I tell somebody don't move and they go to move, that is not on me.
We're nice people. And you killed my brother and sister. And you started with the 2 youngest. You killed us. You killed my 2 little baby siblings. We tell our mom and dad ears about this. Even if you kill all of us, you're not getting out of here alive. Because your mom and dad ain't gonna let it happen. And then, we switch back over to Pinocchio. What is that thing?
At this point, Giuseppe is probably being woken up by the constant screaming again. So his head is gonna pop up. God damn it, not again. Come on.
I will say you can start hearing ruckus, John, from the back of the house. You can start hearing just because the house is not exactly insulated. It's a fucking rock house.
Do,
So it's
do
like-
we hear the thunderclap?
Oh yeah, yeah.
For sure.
You
that
for
thing is, like,
sure. Yeah,
loud.
that thing's loud as
Yeah.
hell.
Okay.
So yeah, as you were like going down the little slide, you heard the thunderclap go off.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, will y'all just calm down?
And then they look at each other. Was that a gun? Are y'all killing us, bro, big man?
No, I don't. I hope we're not.
It's just me and my boys and my 2 daughters.
Listen, none of
We
us
don't
are
got
here
any
to
money.
Listen, we're not here to hurt you or rob you. We came in from a cave, a different cave that came into this one. We're lost. That's all this is. We just need help to get out. We just
You
found
didn't
y'all.
even knock on the door.
We didn't know there was a door. We came through the wall. We didn't mean to invade in your area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, there's no, please. We're not here to harm you. Just, can I please talk to somebody sensible? Please.
The dad screams, "This is all we got," and throws a piece of bread at you.
We don't want your food. We don't want anything from you.
You owe my wife.
That's literally not what I said.
You're like, what language is he speaking?
Why can nobody understand me?
I think he's speaking common, but with a little bit of stupid in it. Speak clearer, please, Turtle Man. Please.
Listen. Please, just come out so I can talk to you face to face, man to man or man to woman.
I think he wants us to come out so he can execute us.
I don't want to hurt any of you, please. Pinocchio here is my son. He's a big softy. He's a healer, not a fighter. I'm not a fighter. I'm a pacifist.
Oh,
Please. I just want to talk.
I heard him say something about a fist. He's gonna punch us to death.
Question: at this moment, am I mean, I'm behind the house. Like,
There is the window.
I see the
that-
window? Can I just put my head-
Yeah, the window you can see through is into that back room that everything is going on in.
so I just put my head in the window and go, "Hello." I just go, "Hello."
Oh, where's his hair?
What?
I can't see. It's too shiny.
How's
Oh,
there?
It hurts.
Thank God you're here.
This is the first time you've seen Alistair there without his bandana on in about 4 days. It's not even been that
Hell,
long.
your bandana.
We had to use it to wrap up some kid's ankles.
You're hurting our kids.
We
Oh
found.
Lord, we had to start
Oh.
over.
All right, look. Look, I heard a big loud sound behind us.
I did too.
I'm gonna go check on it and make sure everyone's all right.
No, we
Um,
can't know. We don't know what this thing's saying. Please.
No, that's racist. They speak common. And I think your family is back there, and I want to go make sure that they're all right. Yes, so would you mind coming with us? With me?
Yes, please. We can
Just
all go
get me
together.
away from this big thing. I don't know what it is.
Why does everybody hate me?
Don't, Giuseppe, don't. It's. God, they're pissing me off. Giuseppe, would you and Pinocchio mind staying here temporarily? And I could maybe bring the dad to go check on the family.
You want me to leave
Maybe-
my wife? Please.
deserve that one. All right, we can bring the wife instead.
I'm not going
Or you both can
anywhere.
come.
If I shake their head.
How about you both come?
They don't go towards Giuseppe and them, even though it's the way out. They just crawl through that little window that you're standing at. They just don't even want to consider going near him. Keep away from the alligator.
There, folks, listen. You're, also there. You said that kid might be hurt, right?
Yeah.
Hurt.
Listen. I can leave the big fella right here. I can heal. I can help them medically. Is it all right if just I, not this big intimidating fellow right here, is it okay if just I come with y'all just to make sure they're okay?
As they look in your direction, they're both like this because the flashlight's off of Pinocchio's eyes are just. What?
I can attest he's a great healer. He's a great healer, and we gotta move.
What does healer mean?
It means like help.
Like, doctor.
If they're hurt, I can make them not hurt anymore.
That just sounds like you can kill them.
You hurt them more.
No.
Well, why would they need help if they're not hurt?
They're hurt right now, and I can stop that.
What
from being
hurt
the
them?
case. I don't know. Do you know? I look at Alcidair.
His ankle was hurt. It was a young boy. His ankle was hurt, so I had Belle heal him, and then
Our little Morty.
we wrapped him. We used my bandage, my my skull
Bandana.
cap, my bandana.
He hurt Morty.
Well, we gotta go.
Okay. Okay.
And Giuseppe like kind of pats Pinocchio. It'll be all right, and I follow with them.
They're just so y'all going back up the slope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like climbing up a slide. Like all of you are just sitting there like really goofy looking. They're crying while doing it.
Like on all fours, but it's so
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeah.
Wow, this is really awkward.
And
I'm going in first, so they just see my assless chaps, but with the cat patches.
cat ass. Like they're distraught about it. And as y'all get towards the top, you said you're going first. You can right when you get to the top, you can start to see to your right a bit of a commotion. Everyone is gathered in one little contained spot with the sister standing straight up, and then you were bent down, right, Belle, because you were talking to him, or you were trying to check on the little girl at the time?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the rest of them are like kind of bent over a spot, but I would say from y'all's angle, you can't really see what they're bent over. You just, because they were kind of surrounding the little girl. And then, yeah, so you see that. Alcidair sees that first, and you can hear like the teenagers, you killed her sister. You killed her.
I get that like serious look on my face, and I go, "What happened?"
And then the older sister turns quickly to you, and she's like full of like just pure fucking rage. She killed my sister.
Who killed your sister?
She just points down straight at Belle because they're like right beside each other. Made a loud noise, and my sister hit her head.
I heard that sound. And then I kind of like look back to see if everyone's like behind me because I call out to Giuseppe. Giuseppe!
Yeah, they just got done climbing. Like their parents are still like,
Yeah.
lifting themselves off the ground.
Ugh. God, I'm getting too old for this shit.
What happened
What's
to
up?
our kids?
Giuseppe, I need you here now. We gotta. It looks like
Yeah.
someone's on the ground.
Oh shit! All right, I'm coming.
Oh,
The parents are also running with you.
Oh, God.
Like they're trying to see the kid. Get out of the way.
all right, make room, make room.
They're screaming. We told you not to get up this early. There's monsters.
all right. Please make room. I can help. Please,
All right, man.
just let me help.
You cute.
I haven't even been over here. Please, I
It
can
was the big metal
need
thing,
to
wasn't it?
fast. Please let me help.
They're all, no one is moving. She's dying. They're like all just fucking. They're getting in your way and every like. Let me get her, please. Like they're reaching for her.
I start pushing people to the side, kind of like gently, but also using like as much force as
You're
I
like
can.
You're like a fucking concert security guard. Like it's just
Yeah,
you're like,
Out of his way. Out of his way.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's my baby. It's my baby. Yeah, the dad's. Got like a little handlebar mustache. Just the tears are like just pouring off of it.
Looks like he's sweating.
Yeah. My baby. My baby.
All right. And room is made for me to at least get in.
I don't know. Give me a strength check there, Alcidair. Muscle. Oh my gosh.
Party.
And as
Excuse me,
soon as
excuse
I
me.
get an opportunity, I'm going in and seeing this young girl, seemingly very injured on the ground. Oh, Jesus. I'm a medical check.
Medical check. All right. Give me that
Like a
medical
game of
check.
Operation.
All right. When you medical check her, you notice that you lift her head up. Well, actually, I don't think you would do that because you're probably smarter than that because that's how you get back injuries. You like touch around the top of her head and you notice like when you pull your hand back and look, there is a bit of blood on your hand and you see her body. She has like a little bit of like foam coming out of her mouth and she is twitching.
All right. This isn't great, but I should be able to help. I'm gonna kind of hover my hand over her face, and blue magic, kind of a teal, lightish blue, is gonna emanate over my hand. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Your wounds. As you do that, you can see like the magic pouring out of your hand, like it flows through the hair, it like
Fix healing.
whimsically moves. Yeah, and she's still laying there. But as you do it, you can see like a pulse in her body. But she doesn't wake up, but like you can see like her breathing and everything comes back steady. Like she's like it's a steady just. And
All
at
right.
this moment, from down the cave, the little boy wakes up. What happened to my ankle? Mom, Dad, these people are killing us.
All right. Ignoring that,
They're
all right.
killing us.
Your girl will be okay, but she needs to lay here for a little bit until she wakes up so I can assess better about her condition. I'm worried about a concussion. She hit her head pretty hard, but Cure wounds. Would cure wounds, like, because I assume that's what the whole like foam thing was. I assume she got like a bad concussion.
Yeah, is a
Okay,
yeah.
so I assume cure wounds would at least lessen the condition. So she'll probably have a bad headache for a good while, I assume.
Only time will tell, young one.
Yeah.
And then the mom's like, "Can I see my baby, please?"
Yes, you can see her. Just
So the
please
mom
do
and
not move her.
the bigger sister walk over there, and they just crossed over. And then the two teenage boys at the moment, after their brother started screaming, go down to help him. They're just like, "Are you okay? Are you okay, little bro?" And he's still just screaming because he's in so much pain. It's like the adrenaline has worn off. He is just in pure pain at the moment from that ankle. Mom, Dad, a blue thing, baby. The dad's like the only one even paying attention to him now because the mom's worried about the daughter. So the dad's, "What? There's a blue thing here? What is a blue thing?"
That would be Grungle.
He looks at you
with this.
and like pure fear. A grungle?
He's stowed away with us. We found him in the cave that we came from. He's a little eccentric.
I wouldn't use big words with these people.
He's a
Grungle.
little crazy.
I'm gonna have to warn my kids about a grungle. They
Please do.
can never venture out to the caves anymore on their own.
Well,
Just-
we want to get Grungle out of here.
Yes, we want him out of this cave where you guys are. 'Cause
Is he
we
still
don't
here?
want- I don't know where he is, actually. Do you know where he is? I'm gonna look at Elsa there.
Like I just like look at the bloody bag and I go, I know where he is.
I'm intelligent enough to know what
Yeah.
he means by that. I'm gonna be like, Grungle can't hurt you for a good while, I assume. So we'll take care of him.
Grungle's part of y'all's group?
I
Not
wouldn't say that.
exactly.
No, I would not say that, actually.
He's more like an attachment. He
Yeah,
won't
he's like
leave us
a
alone.
follower. He's kind of.
Didn't you hurt my daughter?
To be fair,
There's only
I
4 of you. Well, 5 if you count the big refrigerator thing. And the 2 of you hurt my children.
We didn't mean to. I assume, right, Belle? I'm gonna look at her.
I didn't mean to hurt the girl. I gave everybody an order to not pursue Alcidair.
Who gives you the right to come in my house and give orders?
And
Nothing.
the big one tried to pursue Alcidair. Therefore, I let the
one?
spell.
You mean my 5'5" princess? Right there. The big one?
Let
Yeah, she's
the-
big compared to the bald man, but she's not big compared to you. She's just a normal person.
I exhale through my nose, almost like visible like steam. I go,
You could really use a bandana, man.
Well, they were unarmed.
and
What were you thinking?
Yeah, what are you
That-
thinking?
I used a non-lethal spell to make sure that you weren't pursued. Therefore, I gave everybody clear notice not to do anything.
What do you mean pursued, man?
I
But-
appreciate the sentiment, but they're unarmed. They're scared because we clearly have interrupted their home We've invaded their home by accident from the other cave. And you still did that.
Ask me
Listen.
if I actually care if I did
Listen.
that. I care about my team more than a bunch of strangers. I don't know what they would do. Therefore, I put your life ahead of them. And I will stand by that decision over and over. Be grateful I used Thunderclap. My initial thing would have been my go-to, but I didn't want to kill. I wanted to just disorient. So my instinct was to disorient. She dropped the child. I gave the other two, I told them to plug their ears before I did it. I minimized the damage that I could. That's what I did. Be grateful I did that.
Why is he damaging my kids?
Otherwise, I would have gone with the spell or my dagger. So be grateful, and Belle just starts walking away.
Listen, Alistair, we can discuss about what Bill did and the morals of it at a different time. Right now, it's clear that what she did was out of necessity, in at least her eyes. And she did, as you can see, minimize what she could have done. She could have done a lot worse. It's clear that what happened was an accident. And as much as I don't like it either, she did try in her own way. But what's important right now is that we help these people and get out of their hair as fast as possible. Because it's clear to me that they don't want us here because they don't know what we are or who we are. So it's important that we help any way we can, get out of here, and go on our merry way. And we can discuss everything that happened at a later time. What's important now is getting back to our mission because we're running out of time.
Hey, bald guy, can you tell me what he just said?
I look over at Giuseppe when he says that, and then I kind of like look up and I do a big exhale. And then I want to investigate the ceiling.
The ceiling?
I want to see, yes. I want to investigate the ceiling to see if there was damage from a thunderclap in a cave. So we don't get collapsed on potentially.
Give me investigation.
The cave. Everybody's dead. Hope you made new character sheets, new campaign.
Yeah, give me investigation.
It's here somewhere. Nope, that's intimidation. That ceiling's really intimidating.
I don't know. I mean, intimidation is still a roll. I might just give you that +3. Because it was still your first roll. So I feel kind of bad. You used for 18.
No, the investigation's fine.
Okay, so you look up, and y'all are near like the end of that one cave y'all are in that still looks unfinished. So behind you, the roof looks like there's a couple pieces that could fall, but ahead of you, back towards the house and everything, it is completely packed. Like the roof is a smooth, like hole. Like everything that you can tell where this family has been through, it is like it almost looks like measured how precise the mining has been through this cave.
Okay,
like,
so we're
yeah.
I mean we're safe.
Yeah, you're safe.
Okay.
As long as you're in like the smoother side, which for the majority y'all are. And then the dad, he's starting to like finally settle down and calm down. Man, what are y'all doing here, man? He's talking to Alice there because he can't understand Giuseppe.
We're trying to get into the city, and the only way that we knew potentially how to get there was through these caves. We came from the eastern side of this cave where there was many spiders, flora, big giant fauna that would make you trip your balls off if you went anywhere near them. We fought our way through there, and then lo and behold, there was a thin wall back where we came from, and we wound up here. So we didn't mean to intrude. We just need to go through this area and hopefully find the city.
You're not far off, but we don't really have a way straight to it. But we are connected to the city. It's up there, man. We're right under it. But there's no... it'd be easier just to show you. And he gets up. And when he gets up, give me a perception. All right. As he's getting up, he's wearing like a wife beater, like a stained wife beater. But when he gets up, you see as his shirt opens up a bit, you can see a necklace that has a red crystal connected to it. And
Oh.
yeah, let me show you the way, man.
Okay. Before we go,
Yeah.
because we'll need to get Belle as well. The necklace that you're wearing.
Oh,
have
this little thing. He pulls it
have
out.
you
He holds.
uh, where have you seen the gem before? The
Oh.
crystal.
In these mines, they're long gone. That's the reason they moved our family into here. Well, me and my wife, we came here to get a free sale to the city, but they just kind of put us down here and told us to mine. But every one of these little rocks we find, they would reward us heavenly with some turkey legs or whatever we could get. But we've already got it all out of here, so I kept this last one as a little bit of a milestone achievement. We thought they would let us out, but now they just make us scavenge for little pieces of coal and iron, and they kind of just give us rice or bread for the iron. Ain't like it used to be.
Okay. I don't really have much food, but I was wondering, would you part with the necklace if I were to pay you?
Man, it's like a family heirloom. We've worked hard for this last piece, man. We've been down here. I don't even been in the 25, 30 years. And my oldest one over there, Susie, she's only 22. She was born a couple of years after we started.
You've been down here for a long time.
The only reason I know what the sun looks like is through that hole over there.
What if I made a trade with you? What if, and I reach through my pack and I take out the sapphire necklace that's unique from the vault that we robbed.
He looks at you and says, "Look, man, there's only one thing I'd trade. When I moved to these mines, they told me I would live in that city. You can get me actually in the city. I'll give you this necklace. I want to be free, man. And I want to live the life I was told. I was homeless, broke, living on the forest. And they said, We need miners for our new mines, Citron mines. And I thought, they'd give me a house. They'd give me somewhere to live. I didn't think they'd make me live in the damn mine. But I ain't heard a human voice since you guys, other than my wives and kids. And I still don't know what that thing's saying, but it's a cool voice.
Sounds like this needs to be rectified. I'll work to get you up there. You just got to show us the way.
All right. He starts walking back the way, like past the daughter and everything, opposite of the way Belle went. Because I'm assuming Belle would have ran back into where everyone wasn't, because they weren't trying to be around anyone. And so, if you were to, that slope that was there, if you were to go to that curvy path that you saw, the other option, it would have led right back to where you saw Giuseppe and Pinocchio started, which was where the two boys were at the podium. And he comes into there, and y'all see the podium sitting in the middle of the floor, and it has like a chain. Well, the chain's not there currently, my bad. It's like only going like halfway down, holding like a bucket, and that's it. And he's like, yeah, every night they put that bucket down on that podium, and we fill it with whatever materials we can, and they'll put some type of food in it for us to live on. And the hole is it's like 40-50 feet up, and the hole is not, it's like the size of the bucket, so it's like it's just like kind of looks like an outhouse hole or something. Like it's just a circle in the ground, and you can't really see anything above it. You just see like natural light coming through it.
So this is the only way up?
It's the only way we get our food up and down. I don't even know how they got us in here anymore. It's been so long, but I'm pretty sure they put us down that hole too. It's a damn tight fit.
Is the bucket kind of like large, I'm guessing? Like could a person fit in it?
It's like how do I explain it? If you were to very tightly, pull yourself in, possibly, but it would be a very tight squeeze. So like if you were wearing, it would have to be like very like bending material, and if you like anything that catches you, like metal armor or anything like that, it would probably get caught on the hole. Like you would have to be able to fully conceal yourself, like pull yourself in tight. And this man that you're looking at is very, like, he's not a heavy set fellow. Like he's really thin, probably about the size of Belle when it comes to body shape. Like they're very skinny man. But
Okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
And the bucket it's more like it's a deep bucket, but it's kind of like one of those bowls that you would use for getting gold. Like, how they like siphon like the gold out in like the Wild West, like those plate looking things. It's similar to that. So yeah, it's kind of like a bowl plate type thing.
It's just a pan.
Yeah, pan. There we go. We'll do a pan.
Well, this there's got to be another way. Some type of like sewer entrance or something like that. I mean, these where people could actually walk, kind of like upstairs, maybe a ladder. Do you have any tunnels that you haven't been in a long time that maybe you came from?
This tunnel was built from scratch. When we started this thing, it was about a 4-foot square. We've any hole you've seen down here was manufactured by this family, so it's been a long, thorough job. But I know when we got the job for it, there was others. Like when we got hired, I remember seeing, fellow miners getting told to come too. So there might be connecting mines. Maybe if we go 50 feet one direction or 100 feet one direction, maybe we can combine to another. But I don't know if their situation will be much different. It might just be a hole in the ground. But we also, I don't know. I mean, we could possibly run into the mine, the sewage system. Also, the town is built on a near the shore. Maybe if we just go 300, 500 feet one way, we'll hit the ocean and maybe drown or be right there on the beach drinking margaritas.
That might be an all right decision. But what do you think, Giuseppe?
300,
So-
500 feet's pretty damn long, man.
We have a drill.
So,
Got 3 days, man. He doesn't even know.
20 days later.
20 days later. So, do you happen to remember whereabouts in the city this hole is?
Hell, man, I don't even know what the city looks like anymore. I know they've did a lot of construction. I get to hear it since then. So
I understand that, but when you did come here, where was it about?
let's see it. Oh man, it was near like I believe like a little horse stable or some. Think they were armored. Might even been near the little guard barracks or something. They were, because I'm pretty sure whoever feeds us is part of the government. I think we're near the important people.
So, being as intelligent as I am, would I know city planning areas? Like whereabouts? Like, could I determine based on city structure where we could dig to intercept something?
I don't know. That's a hard one because none of y'all ever been in this city and none of them are exactly alike. But I mean, you would probably be smart enough to know that they're not gonna build a hole in the ground that goes this deep into the shit in the middle of like a pedestrian walkway or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like, so you're not like near any place. You could probably figure out that you're not near a spot where a civilian would just walk into it by accident.
Yeah. There has to be there has to be water nearby. Unless they're just constantly running, like, giving them water pouches, you know? Like,
How
something
do
that
we all
wouldn't
get
be-
water? Do they put water down here?
They sometimes he like goes for his pocket. He's like pulls out. It's like a canteen. He's like they give us about 2 of these, and we kind of just all split them for the day. They take them at night, and usually by the time we wake up, because it's about 6 a.m., which is, you already know, it's not the time they usually wake up. That's why they're already complaining about the kids being awake that early. And he's like, yeah, usually around about 9 or so. They bring down a couple. Well, actually, that makes sense. I just ruined my own shit. He doesn't have his canteen right now because he already put it in the thing last night. There we go. My bad. Yeah, I gave him my canteen, but a couple hours they'll bring it back down. It'll be full of water. I'm not even too sure if it's water, but I can't really complain. But it has a weird sour taste to it.
Well, seeing as they did put this here for y'all to dig around in the dirt, I highly doubt that we're anywhere close to anything underground, such as a prison barracks or sewer system, anything like that. The only way I could see us really getting out of here is us digging up.
Digging up. How would we do that? We can't really. I mean, like, make like some stairs or something.
Something like that. Go at a slope upwards until we reach, well, up top. But I don't suspect that the people up top would quite appreciate us bursting out of the ground like a bunch of mole men.
Do you think I wouldn't even. I mean, we could probably go up the hole, but the only one that looked big enough small enough was y'all's friend who killed my kids. But
Yeah, that's probably not the greatest idea to let him loose in the city.
but I mean, listen, it doesn't seem like y'all were in the greatest terms with him, so it's kind of like a win-win. Maybe they go up there and kill them all, or come up, fall back down the hole, and we get to laugh at him a little bit. But but it
Wait
will
a
take.
second.
If you want to do some stairs, actually, we got some boxes and stuff right around here. Maybe we could stack them up and dig up the little bit of land left.
We might have to do that.
What?
Hold on now.
Unless we can make the hole bigger, maybe we just. I don't really know what's holding the rope. I can't. It's been a while. But if it's not near the thing, maybe we can make the hole bigger by beating it up with our big meaty claws. But I do think the soil from the bottom of the hole right there is about a 10-foot hole.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna pop my hand in, pop my hand out. I'm gonna pull out that gem that I have, and
Oh, the little
I'm
cricket.
gonna roll it in my palms. Light blue magic is gonna, kind of glow from my hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna squeeze and open my hands, and Cricket is gonna be kind of standing there, scuttling, kind of looking at everybody. I'm gonna, and kind of toss him up, and he's going to fly up.
Whoa. Does that fly up the hole?
Yep.
When cricket flies up the hole, eventually. Wait. How do we do cricket again? Do I explain what he sees, and how does he translate it again?
He goes up there, he looks, and he can come back down, and his eyeball is kind of like Pinocchio's screen where it can display images.
All right.
So he can describe via Pictionary.
All right. So he comes up out of the hole, and you see him you lose sight of him because he flies around a little bit, and eventually it just comes back down, and he the picture he shows you is just it's a tree and a well, like a water well, and other than that's all it shows.
Well, it looks like we're in some sort of not residential, but we're underneath a well. It seems like we're in a sort of grassy area, probably more of a park district.
Weird. I wonder if they built that on top, because when we got put down here, it was just a hole, a well.
They probably
might just think it's like a cover up.
Maybe.
I think the city's got a lot of wells. Weird.
I'm gonna take Cricket, kind of pat him, and put him in my shell. Well.
Yeah, wells.
Pun not intended. We should be fine then if we were to dig up, since there's not really any buildings around. As long as we don't make the hole too big, we might be able to cover it with some brush, and people might not be able to notice.
Wait a minute. Hey, little man, I know I was just talking to this dude for a bit, but what did he say?
We're gonna go up the hole, and we're gonna have to make the hole a bit bigger, and hopefully we can maybe cover it with some brush.
Think you can get us out of here?
Camouflage it, and we all get out of here.
You don't think it'd be a little obvious we're all dressed like pieces of shit. I think the people up there is pretty fancy, like.
Well, I hate to say it, but we might have to have you stay down here for just a little while longer while we go up and
But-
see if we can't get some clothes.
I was
For
talking
all-
about
for
you too, man.
Well, yeah, I guess we're not exactly.
You're a damn big turtle that I can understand barely, only when I want to.
That is true, but I believe that we might be able to get away with it. We're all pretty odd folk, but we could be odd in a way that lets us get by. Me and Pinocchio, especially, we might be able to pass as wandering merchants, healers, maybe a traveling circus. I don't know.
Traveling with
Something.
circus.
Traveling circus.
One second.
But-
Quick question. John, where did you leave the backpack?
Well, I mean, I wanted to bring it with us originally because I figured we were all moving, but sounds like we all didn't. So yeah, that backpack with Grungle is still next to the kids. So now that those kids are about to die,
Now
this
that they're
is
about to get eaten
very
alive.
rough. Holy
So-
shit.
Fucking Grungle, man.
So while y'all are sitting there conversing with him, everyone, including Belle and Giuseppe, everyone, y'all hear like a loud scream from the caves over there, from where y'all came, and then you followed by a bunch of kids screaming, teenagers screaming. What were you saying right before I said it? Because that's where we're probably gonna end it, is with Grungle screaming at these kids.
Yeah.
I was just
Well,
not-
holes.
He's talking about holes at it. You did go a little bit long about a hole.
I was talking about them like staying down here.
Oh yeah,
And
that is
we'll
right.
Go up disguised as a traveling circus or whatever, and we'll go up there, try and maybe make a little bit of money so that we can buy clothes, bring that down there, and that way they can go up too and be a lot less conspicuous.
Yeah, while you're saying that, he's like, "What the hell was that?" And then, yeah, that's where it's gonna end right there, is with Grungle
Oh my god.
screaming in the distance, and Belle out of sight, out of mind at the moment. No telling what these two villains are doing right now, you know?
Oh, when Belle hears the scream, Belle does absolutely nothing.
Dang, bro. They're like sitting in like a dark corner, sharpening like a stick to be a spear. They're like angry.
Must carve.
They're
My
just
moral compass was a little bit off. I would kill that little blue shit. Damn
which one?
it.
But all right.
Little cannibalistic freak.
That was a quick 4 hours. I feel like that went by really fast.
It did go by
Yeah.
really fast.
Hey, but at least y'all went through a mine and beat up. Well, one of y'all beat up some kids. Well, two of y'all actually, Grungle and someone.
Don't forget to highlight the VOD.
Well,
Yeah,
it ain't even a VOD yet, man. We're still streaming.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Say your goodbyes and say your happiness about getting to kill Belle. Just kidding.
Bye,
Hello.
everyone.
I love Belle because they somehow keep getting. It's like the idea is always kind of there, but it's somehow always a fumble. Where's the lid for
You
this?
go for the throw and then it hits a kid and they die.
Yeah, I still think this kid has brain damage.
They're gonna go wake up and
I mean,
Hey,
their family
guys.
probably won't notice.
Yeah,
Well, like I was just one of us.
they're all pretty low IQ, it seems.
Hey man,
Both of her eyes hardly open anymore. That's okay.
how would you know they're low IQ? You don't even speak the same language as them.
I speak common, damn it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I think only Belle does.
Gotta start speaking to them in Aquan and really confuse them.
Is that an Aquan?
Aquan. Yeah.
He said Aquan? You don't speak no
Aquan.
Aquan.
I speak Aquan.
Arkham.
That boy ain't speak
I
no
speak
Aquan.
common and Aquan.
That boy ain't speak no Aquan.
I do. I sure do.
You do?
It's how many languages does each of your characters know?
I know 2. Pinocchio knows. If you count, I guess. If you count Pictionary as a language, Pinocchio knows 2.
Yeah.
I only know 3, but I also have a way to learn new languages, or at least read them.
Oh yeah, you have butt stinky. Or whatever it's
Yeah.
Bell knows 3.
One of those is being a bitch.
Bell knows Celestial, Common, and Primordial.
Well,
I know common and Aquan.
I don't know if you're gonna be speaking to many of those here. You're in hillbilly taverns.
It's okay, I
Common,
can start
Dwarvish.
cursing at people in Primordial.
There you go.
I'll speak to them in giant. Me big.
Oh, you speak giant fluently
I do.
for such a small man.
Yes. Beach.
All right, let's end it on a funny fun. Bye, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you like Boo-Foo Billy Bell, make sure you follow him at. Go ahead and say it because I can't remember exactly everyone's shit.
Bfugue55.
All right.
Twitch.tv.
And if you really like Giuseppe NP Logan or whatever you want to call him, you can see him more of him at.
Twitch.tv/MumuMama_.
Ooh. And if you really like the bandana bandit himself, you didn't even call him that anymore, Alcidair, or
That's
John, or Majave, you can follow him at.
Twitch.tv/modest_Mojave.
And I am Caleb. You can see me here 2 Sundays from now. Not next. 2. And that is where we sign off. Bye, everybody.
Bye. You can find dead kids here. See ya.
What?